Testing. You guys hear me? Okay, I'm gonna have to ban this girls 8 to online. Seems like spam or something. Alright, let's start the show.
Mr. Boykin?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Boykin, you have a $5,000 bond on count one, $150 on count two. I'm going to stay those bonds and appoint the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
There's no contact, no return.
Oh, yeah. No contact, no return to the scene, no contact with any victim. Thank you. Is Arari Rivera?
Here is Ari Rivera.
All right, you have a $1,000 bond on count one, $500 bond on count two, $500 bond on count three. I'll stay those bonds. If you post those bonds, you may not return to the scene. You will possess no illegal drugs or alcohol while your case is pending. Good luck to you.
It's a lot of familiar faces in chat right now.
Come on.
Mr. Alvarez? Yes, sir. Mr. Alvarez, you have a $500 bond on count one, a $150 bond on count two.
Your Honor, there's an offer to resolve.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
The offer from the state is an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, no return to 1460 Alden Road. Alden.
Yeah, there's no comments on live stream. The
Mr.
comments will be
Alvarez would like to
available
accept and enter
after
plea
the
of no
stream.
contest, Your Honor.
Is that
But you can live
location
chat.
in Orlando?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Alvarez, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm everything you say today should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, put your hand down. Sir, I have a plea form in my hand. There's a signature on the bottom. Is that yours?
Yes, sir.
Did you read the form?
Yes, sir.
Understand the form?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about this form?
No, sir.
All right, because you read and understand the form, you do
Yeah,
realize
that
that
dude
this
looks like
is
an
a
island
criminal
boy.
matter, and that means you have every right to go to trial if you choose. Force the state to prove that you did what they say you did, but because you're going to enter a plea, the case is over today, and we're not having a trial, so you're giving up the right to have a trial by entering this plea. And you also have a right to be represented by a lawyer, and Ms. George has spoken to you about this, but it's not the same as full representation. So you're waiving your right to a lawyer as well. Do you understand you're giving up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Are you currently on probation for any other case?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of drugs or alcohol today?
No, sir.
Have you ever been diagnosed with mental illness?
No, sir.
Did anybody threaten you, coerce you, or tell you you had to take this plea?
No, sir.
And finally, whether it applies to you or not, do you understand that if you're not a U.S. citizen and you enter a plea to a criminal charge, you're subjecting yourself to deportation?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll find your plea is freely and voluntarily entered. You've knowingly and willingly waived your right to have a trial, waived your right to be represented by a lawyer. I assume you're entering a plea of no contest. Is
Yes,
that
you can
correct?
have fun, Janet.
Ms. Keys, 2 days?
Yes.
This is a
I'll accept the
pro-fun
plea of no
zone.
contest, adjudicate you guilty. It's on both counts.
Yes, Your Honor.
Order you to serve 2 days in the Orange County Jail. I'll give you credit for the 2 days you've already done. You will be released as to this case. Your court costs and cost of prosecution come to $273. If I give you 6 months to pay, is that enough?
Yes, sir.
6 months to pay. Also, you may not return to 1460 Alden Road in Orlando, Florida.
Your Honor, as to, could he have a one-time return? He left some of his items inside of the ex-girlfriend's apartment with law enforcement.
Yeah, that's fine. You may return one time to get your stuff as long as you have law enforcement escorting you. Do you have any questions about the plea you entered?
No, sir.
If you wish to appeal that sentence, you have to do it in writing in 30 days. If you cannot afford an attorney for the appeal, one will be appointed for you. I'm not taking any action on the prior case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you guys have Johnson we can do after this one, or the guy with the lawyer? Amir Johnson. Well, no, we'll do this one because we told him at 10:30, so it's just 10:30. Yeah.
And Your Honor, in Ms. Bailey's case, the offer from the state is a withhold of adjudication, court costs, no return to 7125 Universal Boulevard. And Ms. Bailey would like to accept and enter a plea of no contest.
Barbara, I'm not gonna lie. I used your hot dog
Bailey.
money to buy Japanese
Raise your
ice
right
cream.
hand, please. You swear
In
affirm
Chinatown.
everything you say today should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, put your hand down. Ms. Bailey, I've been handed a plea form. There's a signature on the bottom of this form. Is that yours?
Yes.
Did you read this form?
No, we went over it, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you go over the form with Ms. George?
Yes.
Okay, and because you went over the form with Ms. George, you do understand that this is a criminal matter. That means you have every right to go to trial if you choose and force the state to prove that you did what they say you did. But because you're going to enter this plea today, the case is over today, and we're not having a trial. Ms. George has also spoken to you about this case, but it's not the same as full representation. And you have a right to be represented, but once again, since the case will be over, you're giving up that right as well. Do you understand that you're waiving your right to a trial and a lawyer by entering this plea?
Yes.
Are you currently on probation for any other case?
No.
Are you under the influence of drugs or alcohol today?
No.
I bought Japanese
Have you
ice
ever been
cream.
diagnosed with a mental illness?
No.
Did anybody threaten you, coerce you, or tell you you had no choice but to enter this plea?
No.
And finally, whether it applies to you or not, do you understand the idea that if you're not a U.S. citizen, entering a plea to a criminal charge would subject you to deportation?
Yes.
All right, I'll find that your plea is freely and voluntarily entered. You've knowingly and willingly waived your right to have a trial, waived your right to be represented by a lawyer. I'm told you're entering a plea of no contest. Is that correct? You're pleading no contest, ma'am?
Okay. Yes.
All right, I'll accept the plea of no contest. I'll withhold adjudication. Order you to pay your court costs, cost of prosecution, in the amount of $273. If I gave you 6 months to pay, is that enough?
Yes.
6 months to pay. Also, you may not return to 7125 Universal Boulevard in Orlando, Florida. Do you have any questions about the plea you entered today? Any questions about what you did today?
No.
All right, if you wish to appeal that sentence, you have to do it in writing in 30 days. If you cannot afford an attorney for the appeal, one will be appointed for you. This resolves the case. Good luck to you.
Okay.
6 months. All right, is this Mr. Johnson? You're Mr. Johnson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Cohen, your client is at the podium. Would you be so kind as to announce your presence for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Corey Cohen on behalf of Mr. Johnson.
But the
All right,
Japanese ice cream came in like a
Mr.
hot
Johnson, in
fish
case number
bone.
22 CF
By
12293AO,
far better than any American
there's
cone
4 counts.
ever.
The first
You gotta try
3
it.
counts are all ag assault with a firearm. I am going to grant you a $3,500 bond on each count. The 4th count came in with a $5,000 bond on it. I'm going to stay that amount. Mr. Cohen, do you want to be heard as to, since I'm granting bond, do you want to be heard as to anything?
Judge, he lives in Georgia, so I would just ask if the court would allow him to travel back home. His family's there. He has very few ties to Orange County.
All right. Ms. Eugene, any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, no objection to you returning to your home in Georgia. Just want to remind you, sir, that, most court appearances can likely be handled by your attorney without you, or possibly virtually, but I just want to make sure you realize that if the judge ever tells you you need to be in court, you need to be in court. Understood?
Understood.
All right, so I'll grant you $3,500 on each count, $5,000 on the 4th. Should you post those bonds, sir, you will possess no weapons or no firearms. If you have any in your possession, you must surrender them within 24 hours of your release. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Cohen.
Have a good weekend.
All right.
All right.
Burton?
You are the only participant.
Okay, Mr. Burton?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, is this pleable?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it pleading?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The offer from the state as to the resisting is a withhold in court cost. Mr. Burton would like to accept and enter a plea of no contest, Your Honor.
Mr. Burton, raise your right hand. Do you swear affirm everything you say today should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. I've just been told you wish to enter a plea and resolve this case today. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, I've been handed a plea form. There's a signature on the bottom. Is that yours?
Yes.
Did you read the form?
Yes.
Understand the form?
Yes.
Any questions about this form?
No.
Because you read and understood the form, you do realize that this is a criminal matter,
Hello,
meaning you
daylight.
have every right to go to trial if you choose and force the state to prove that you did what they say you did. But because you're going to enter this plea today, the case is over today, and we're not having a trial. So you're giving up the right to have a trial. You also have a right to be represented by a lawyer, and Ms. George has been kind enough to speak to you, but it's not the same as full representation, so you're waiving that right as well. Do you understand that you're giving up both of those rights by entering this plea?
Yes.
Are you currently on probation for any other case?
No.
Are you under the influence of drugs or alcohol today?
No.
Have you ever been diagnosed with a mental illness?
No.
Did anybody threaten you, coerce you, tell you had no choice but to take this plea?
No.
And finally, whether it applies to you or not, do you understand that if you're not a U.S. citizen, entering a plea to a criminal charge would subject you to deportation?
Yes.
All right, I will find that your plea is freely and voluntarily entered. You've knowingly and willingly waived your right to have a trial, waived your right to be represented by a lawyer. I'm told you're entering a plea of no contest. Is that correct?
Correct.
I'll accept the plea of no contest, withhold adjudication, order you to pay your court costs in the amount of $273. If I give you 6 months to pay, is that enough?
Yes.
All right, 6 months to pay. You will be released as to this case. Does he have the federal hold? Is he going to be
Yes.
released or no?
He still does have those 2 federal cases.
Okay, so
No.
no, I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm releasing you on this case. I've got some indication that you may have a federal hold, so I don't know if you're leaving or not. But it's not up to me. I'm releasing you on this one. All right? All right, do you have any questions about the plea you entered?
So,
Any questions about what you did today?
no.
If you wish to appeal that sentence, you have to do it in writing in 30 days. If you cannot afford an attorney for the appeal, one will be appointed for you. This resolves the case. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Mr. Chandramani?
Chandy Romani, sir.
Chandramani, all right. Sir, you do qualify, oh, is this plain?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. You do qualify for release on the pretrial release program. That means you don't have to post a bond, but you have to follow their rules. The rules will include that you will have no contact whatsoever with any victim. You must maintain a separate residence. You may return to the apartment one time to retrieve your personal belongings as long as you are escorted by law enforcement. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I am appointing the public defender to assist you in this case. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, I have a question. What do I do next if they owe me, if I've paid my rent and everything?
Oh.
That's not up to me, but you can't go back.
You did give him a one-time return, Your Honor?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I did.
I just didn't.
Mr. Highslope?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, you have a $250 bond. I'll stay that bond. And I am appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
No return, Your Honor?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're right. While the case is pending, you may not return to wherever this was.
Cilantro Restaurant.
What is it?
Um,
You know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't go back there. Yeah.
Can you tell me when I come back to court?
I don't know, it'll get set. I am appointing the PD to assist you, so you can call your lawyer.
Okay.
I will waive, Your Honor.
All right, it's got a $1,000 bond. I'll stay that. If you post it, no contact. Separate residents may return one time if needed to retrieve belongings. Okay. Well, I don't know. Why did I put that? Was it? I must have read that they were in the same place. Quiridongo? Absolutely, I'm not gonna be here. Pollard? Okay, reset Pollard, please. Tolbert? Okay, of those, Alexander? All right, Mr. Alexander, you got picked up on a failure to appear warrant. The warrant has a $5,000 bond. You can post that to be released.
Your Honor,
Good luck to you.
I turned myself in on the charge. I had conflicting civil charge on the 7th. And
I appreciate it. Thank you for turning yourself in. The warrant has a $5,000 bond. If you need to change that, you need to speak to your lawyer. If your argument is, hey, I was confused and so I shouldn't have had this warrant, well, that may be, but the warrant's been executed, has a $5,000 bond. You can post it or you can sit tight and ask your lawyer to file a motion to release your ROR or something. All right, good luck to you. Who? Oh. Reese,
What happened with Tolbert?
I think he bonded.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Am I going too fast?
Stop it.
Dent?
yes,
Mr. Dent, all right. You have a $1,000 bond on the DUI, you have a $500 bond on the Novella DL. I will stay those bonds. I am appointing the public defender to assist you, so you can speak to your lawyer about your case. Good luck to you.
Can you guys do me a favor and
Dunbar?
smash that like button, please? Thank you.
All right,
Offer, Your Honor, in Dunbar.
oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
The offer to resolve the case is an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, and court costs, and Ms. Dunbar would like to accept it as a
Okay.
Your Honor, do you know the credit time served?
I don't.
2 days.
Thank you.
Thank you for smashing it, Holly. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Dunbar, you raise your right hand.
Yes, sir.
You swear or affirm everything you say today should be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Ms. Dunbar, I've been handed a plea form. There's a signature down
Thank
here
you,
on the
Barbara.
bottom. Is that yours?
Yes, sir.
Did you go over the form with Ms. George
Yes, sir.
or read it?
I went over it with her.
All right, and did you understand what you talked about with her?
Yes, sir.
So you do realize
I
that this
appreciate
is a
that,
criminal
Robin.
matter and you have every right
I
to go
greatly
to trial if
appreciate
you
that.
choose, force the state to prove that you did what they say you did. However, because you're going to enter a plea today, case is going to be over today and we're not having a trial.
Yes, sir.
You also have a right to be represented by a lawyer, and although Ms. George has spoken to you about this, it's not the same as a full representation. So technically, you're waiving
Tiff
that
is
right as well.
abusing
Do
this-
you
the like
understand you're
button.
giving up your right to a trial and a lawyer by
Domestic
entering
violence
this plea?
against that like button.
Yes, sir.
Might
Are you
need to go
currently
to
on
court.
probation for any other case?
No, sir.
Have you ever been diagnosed with a mental illness?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of drugs or alcohol today?
Sir.
Have you, did anybody threaten you, coerce you, or tell you you had no choice but to enter this plea?
No, sir.
And finally, whether it applies to you or not, do you understand that if you are not a U.S. citizen, entering a plea to a criminal charge would subject you to deportation?
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
All right. I'll find your plea is freely and voluntarily entered. You've knowingly and willingly waived your right to have a trial, waived your right to be represented by a lawyer. I'm told you're entering a plea of no contest, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept the plea of no contest. I'll adjudicate you guilty. I forgot to ask, Ms. George, are we PD lien or no?
No lien, Your Honor.
Okay, order you to pay your court costs in the amount of $306. If I give you 6 months to pay, is that enough?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
6 months to pay. I will order you to serve 2 days in Orange County Jail. I'll give you credit for the 2 days you've already done. You will be released as to this case. I don't think I missed everything. All right, do you have any questions about the plea you entered today?
No, sir.
If you wish to appeal that sentence, you must do it in writing
Who
in
is
30 days.
Fraudy
If
and
you cannot
Police
afford
Two?
an attorney for the
Those are
appeal,
other
one
channels?
will be appointed for you. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Okay, thank you so much.
Flores?
No, I'm sorry. Destiny Flores bonded, Your Honor, and Michael Granger bonded, Your Honor.
Okay. So this is Harmon.
Shout out to Evelyn Greer and Cloutier,
Yeah, because it was an
Probably
ROR on the
pronounced that
warrant, so I
wrong.
wasn't even
Apologies.
sure why I had it.
Yes.
Jessica Maloney,
I'm assuming they're
Eden
gone.
Dickens, Damn It Janet, great name.
Okay. So, moving right
Daylight,
along,
of
this
course,
is Mr.
as
Hudnell.
always.
Are you
Texas
Hudnell?
Joker in chat. How's it
Fantastic.
going? Oh, Daylight with the $9.99. Sheesh.
No, okay.
Too kind.
That's not a plea form, that's just thing. Okay. Sir, you do qualify for pretrial release. I'm gonna release you under that program. You don't have to post a bond, you just have to follow their rules, okay? I am also appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
No additional conditions.
All right. Atkins?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Atkins, you were picked up on a failure to appear warrant. There is no bond on that warrant. You will have to seek release from the judge on that case. Okay, good luck to you.
In Austin?
Austin? Are you Austin? Okay. Ms. Eugene, is there an issue?
We have just one moment. They said that.
Ms. Eugene's.
Thank you guys for watching. Tonight's going to be a long one, by the way. I think it's at least 3 hours.
I mean, you can make the argument, but that's gonna be mine.
Do we need to chat about Austin?
No, I was just gonna argue no, PC as to the burglary of a dwelling, only because in order to have.
Barbara, I'm dressing up as a clown, but I don't really have to change my outfit.
However,
Is that an illegal entry?
no, I think,
Well, burglary is entry with an intent to commit a felony therein.
To commit a crime therein, Your Honor, and as flimsy as it is, he did take a shower within the property, so I would say
He
theft of
stole water
utilities.
and soap?
Theft of utilities, Your Honor.
Ooh, that's weak.
I know, Your Honor, which was my argument.
Was
but,
it a vacant property?
Yes, it is a vacant residence that is being renovated.
The statute said it must be something other than a trespass. They said nothing was broken, nothing was stolen, which was my argument, Your Honor.
That seems a bit steep under the circumstances. I'm not making a PC argument, I'm just making a common sense argument.
Understood, Your Honor,
I
and
mean,
I-
if the crime was in fact the theft of hot water,
It's a good
I would
question.
say,
What
Your
is in
Honor,
that
that
dude's
you
hair?
could
Just
reflect
sticking
the-
is the
out.
victim looking for
Is that a
restitution?
comb?
At this time, no. I believe that the bond could reflect your point of view, Your Honor.
That's what I would ask.
I tell you what, I'll drop it to 1,000, that way he can give $100 and get out. All right. Good luck to you.
I still ask for a no return,
Oh, no
Your
return,
Honor.
no return, don't go back.
Yes, sir.
Can't go back, gotta shower elsewhere. It's gonna rain later. Carnley? Mr. Carnley? All right, Mr. Carnley, you have 2 cases. On the grand theft, you have a $1,000 bond, I will stay that. On the warrant for the failure to appear as a $2,000 bond, I'll stay that. Good luck to you.
Christopher Connor is medical, Your Honor.
I will wait, Your Honor.
All right, he's medical, he's waived, he's $50,000 bond on count 1, 1,000 on count 2, 500 on count 3.
This
I
dude's
will
hair
stay
is
those bonds. different. Point PD, good luck.
different.
I will wait, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Carnley, you have 2 cases. On the grand theft, you have $1,000 bond. On the warrant for the failure to appear as a $2,000 bond, I'll stay that. Good luck to you.
This dude's hair is different.
Fortner? You're Fortner?
Sir?
Oh, boy. All right, it's gonna take a minute. All right, sir. You have two different cases. In the first case, 2022 CF 12279, you have a $15,000 bond on count one, $15,000 on count two, $15,000 on count three, $4,000 on count
Okay,
four,
thanks,
$5,000
Dale. I'll
on
definitely
count
check them out.
five,
I'll probably use them as sources for the video.
$250
Give them some
on
shout outs.
count six. I'm gonna stay those bonds. In case number 22 CF 1224480, you have I'm granting you a $5,000 bond on count one, $3,500 bond on count two. Now, if you post those bonds and you're released, you will possess no weapons, no firearms. You will have no contact with any victim. You will not return to any scene of any of these offenses.
Yes, sir.
And I am appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Here you go.
That's just on the warrant case, the no contact and all that?
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Garnett?
Mental health, Your Honor.
Waiving?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll leave the $1,000 on count one, 500 on count two, no contact with victim. I put residence question mark because it didn't seem to indicate if they lived, if the battery was. Well,
This happened at a Target, Your Honor. on
oh, okay,
Garnett.
separate residence. Okay, that's all right. Not infallible, no matter what you've heard. Ms. Hall?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Hall, you have a $1,000 bond in this case. I'm going to stay it at that amount. I'm going to appoint the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, on this particular, sorry,
Oh, back up. Ms. Hall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Not only, I saw she wasn't interviewed for pretrial.
He wasn't, well,
Oh, shoot, am I supposed to tell her she has an APHIS hold too?
he was interviewed.
Oh, okay. On mine, it was saying inmate not interviewed, so I just wanted to double check, because I didn't see a history.
Okay, so what are we doing?
This my bond, but I have the money. So let them know. I just wanted to make sure she didn't qualify for pretrial release, because I didn't see a history, so I was gonna ask her.
What
pretrial
time does it
release,
usually stream?
Because my sheet stated she was not interviewed, but she was, so that was it.
Yeah, just,
Okay.
You can do bond or it's up to you. You can do the bond or.
All right, well,
He's gonna do.
I'll grant you, leave the bond at 1,000, or if you can get screened and qualify for PTR, you can be released on that as well. Hendrick Nazario, is that you? All right, sir, you have a couple different cases. You got picked up on a failure to appear warrant in case number 2020 CF 14981. That's got a $2,500 bond on the warrant. I'll stay that amount. In 2021 CF 554180, there's a $1,000 bond on count one, a $250 bond on count two on the warrant. I'm going to stay those. Good luck to you. What happened to Hodges?
I just refused, Your Honor.
I will waive.
All right, PD's waived. It's $4,000 bond. I will stay that bond and order that if she posts it, she's possessed no weapons, no firearms.
What happened with, Rodney Hernandez?
Bonded.
Thank you.
Hooks?
Your Honor, there was a bond correction form done for him.
Yeah, I see they went
Okay.
from 2,500 to 15. Okay, sir,
100 or 15,000?
yes.
1,500 or
No,
15,000?
15,000. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they went up. All right, sir, in 22 CF 1228680, you have a $15,000 bond on count one. You have a $100 bond on count two. I'm going to stay those bonds. I am also going to revoke your release on 2022 CF 27, I think that's 05AO, because I find them sufficiently related. I am appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
Anthony Johnson is medical, Your Honor.
I will waive, Your Honor.
All right, waiving in 22 MO 1182AO. He's got $250 bonds in each count. I'll stay those. In 22 CF 12298AO, he's got a $2,500 bond. I'll stay that, and I will take no action on the out of bound, the case he's out on. How do you say it?
Radzinski, sir.
Radzinski.
Sir.
Okay. All right, sir, you got picked up on a warrant in 22 CF 123048. It's got a $1,000 bond on the warrant. I'll leave that. You also have 2022 CF 12277AO. That has a $1,000 bond. I will stay that. I am appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
Patrice Lawrence is in the hospital, Your Honor.
Okay.
200 with the bail bondsman.
Lawrence is in the hospital. We waiving?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, in 22 CF 12305AO, it's got a $2,500 bond on count one, 1,000 on two, 500 on three. I will stay those bonds, point the PD.
I apologize, Your Honor. Can you give me those amounts again?
Greetings, Mortimer
2,500 on
Duke.
one,
Yes,
1,000 on two,
Good to see you again.
500 on three.
thank you.
Mr. Long? All right. All right, Mr. Long, you were picked up on a warrant in this case. I'm not quite sure why the bond amounts were as low as they were, but I'm not going to disturb them since the judge already decided what they
Yep.
should be. So you have a $5,000 bond on count one. On all the other counts, you have bonds of $100. If you are released, you will have no contact whatsoever with the victim, maintain separate residence, there's no reason for you to return, and you will possess no weapons and no firearms while this case is pending. I am appointing the public defender to assist you in this case. Good luck to you.
But let them know. You gotta call them.
Mr. Madison? All right, Mr. Madison, I'm going to grant you a $2,500 bond. If you post that bond, you have to report to the sheriff's office to register within 24 hours of your release. And I am appointing the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you.
This is the attorney. He said that this case come up with, you guys can call him on this one. This is the attorney.
Who was that? The old guy? Well, no, Brown's the attorney. Who's the?
I don't know.
Is he coming up? Oh, okay. Well, we don't usually call attorneys for the inmates. If the attorney shows up for them, that's fine.
No, you should have the
Wait,
JA.
who called the front desk? Mr. Brown did? Well, did the front desk tell him to get on the link?
What's up with that, Patrick? I'm here.
All right.
I'm always watching.
What's Brown's first name?
Oh, yes, Patrick. I'm right here.
Michael.
Oh.
I was gonna, well, Leslie's supposed to be taking. That's awesome, man. I wish I'd known that when I was in practice. Say, hey, man, listen, y'all call me up when my client gets up there. I'm eating lunch. I can't really come down right now. Seriously? Officer, can you send a car for Mr. Brown?
I'm like Batman. I'm always in the shadows watching.
Oh, okay.
You never know which shadow I'm in.
You want me to text Leslie and have him call?
Say he'll try.
Should I call him? Okay. All right, Mujakarasi? Okay, sir, you got picked up on a warrant in this case, 22 CF 1220980, is $1,500 bond on the warrant. You can post that to be released. Good luck.
Robert Ramos is medical.
Receive here in IAs and from that, another charge.
Midtown
George
Manhattan,
Ramos
don't
is
question
medical,
it, just
rewaiving.
accept it.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna leave
Welcome.
the warrant amounts of 1,000 on count 1, 100 on count 2.
Your Honor, he qualifies for pretrial.
Yeah, the bond signal.
Whoops. Oh, there's a warrant, though. All right. Now I'm going PTR. If he's on PTR, then I'm going to order no illegal drugs or alcohol with random UAs.
I would rather you stay the bond.
Really? Does he need the drugs that bad? All right. Well, I'll give him the option then.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can do one or the other.
And if he chooses pretrial release, could he have, since it's cannabis, the 30-day grace period?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Don't want to set him up for failure. Rice?
So if he, sorry, Your Honor, if he chooses the bond, do you still want the no alcohol and drugs as a condition?
It's just, you know,
Okay.
what's the point? You know, if we're not going to test him. Oh, Rice bonded? Oh, too bad, he could have been released.
Refused, Your Honor.
Rutland refused?
Yes, sir.
Waiving?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, count 1 has 150, count 2 has 150, count 3 has a 3,500, and count 4 has a 500. I will leave those. Also order that no return, no contact with any victim.
Gregory Smith is mental health.
Medical?
Mental health.
Oh,
I
mental
also
health.
want to do a video
Let's
about Mr. Greenman.
medical.
I want to figure out like
Waiving?
his whole story.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the 3,500 on count 1, 2,500 on count 2, 500 on count 3, no return to scene. Soto.
That's all attorney wants.
Oh.
You want to skip him?
Hang on a second, Mr. Soto.
Sheesh, Barbara, 20 years? I struggled to go 20 days. You gotta celebrate on Friday.
Let's skip him. I just sent a text to my JA and asked her to reach out to your lawyer because he wants to appear. Okay? All right, Ms. Soto?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, all right, I need some direction on this one, guys. The charge sounds like really serious. I'm assuming it was her own kid,
Yes, Your Honor.
but not really happy about removing kid in contravention of a court order.
No, the congrats is for Barbara, not for me, Robin. I didn't do
Bond schedule.
anything.
Oh, we have
I'm
that
just here.
one that's listed by statute. Does anybody know what the schedule is for this?
No, Your Honor. Nope.
You live in North Carolina?
Indiana, sir, not North Carolina.
Oh, sorry. So you live in Indiana,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you took your kid with you back to Indiana? Well, allegedly?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you knew you weren't supposed to, right?
Your Honor?
No, Your Honor.
I would,
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, that's not fair. Okay. You're right, I'm sorry, that's not an appropriate question, I apologize. I just, once again, why I never did family law cases, it's ridiculous. Well, I don't even know what to set a bond at.
Your Honor, it's a third-degree felony, nonviolent.
That's 1,500?
That's what I was thinking. She does have some history. The last being from 2018, which was a dwellers.
I'm not worried about that.
Right, so,
All right. I'll grant you a bond of 1,500.
I want to thank you, Your Honor.
You have any objection to her going
No,
home to Indiana? Okay, I'll give you a bond of 1,500. Do we do no contact with the kid or in this, or what do we do?
I believe there's a DCF case open.
Well, I'm sure there's a domestic case open.
right, so I would just say abide by any order that's already in place.
Like the one that she's alleged to have violated already.
Yeah, so DCF is involved, they're doing case plans, so I just asked she abide by that, whatever DCF puts into.
Okay. Please understand, you are not permitted to do anything in contravention of what a judge has told you or DCF has told you. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll give you a $1,500 bond. I'll appoint the public defender to assist you.
Thanks, Patrick.
I have no objection to
Appreciate
you going
that.
home as long as you understand that if the judge tells you you need to be in court, you need to be in court.
I can go back to Indiana?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
As long as you understand that if the judge tells you, hey, you need to be in court, in my court in Florida on such and such a date, you need to be there.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, in Taylor, I'm gonna stay the bond at $3,500, no return to the scene. I am revoking in the two other cases. Oh, all right, Mr. Brown? Huh?
You're still on? I didn't know you were still on the thing.
Yeah, I never got out of it. You should be logged in. Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown? There he is. Mr. Brown?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can now. All right,
Judge Mayer, I do not, this was the last minute. I didn't know you were doing this up. May I appear with just a polo shirt?
I didn't get any of that.
He's saying that he's only dressed in a polo shirt.
Well, is it at least a Ralph Lauren polo shirt?
No, sir. I didn't know. No, it's not. I'm not that fancy this morning, Your Honor.
All right. So you're here on Soto, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. It came in with a $1,000 bond on the charge, which I was going to stay. I was not going to revoke his release in 2020 CT 3371AO because I don't find them sufficiently related, so I was going to leave that. Do you wish to be heard?
That's all my. No, that's all I wanted to make sure, Judge.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what we're doing. He's here. Sir, I would get in touch with your lawyer as soon as you post your bond, all right? All right. Thank you.
You are the only participant.
All right, did we finish with Taylor? Okay. Toomer? All right. Sir, in case number 22 CF 12291, you have a $1,000 bond account 1, 500 account 2. I'm going to leave those. I am going to appoint the public defender to assist you. I am revoking your release in 2022 CF 990180. I do find them sufficiently related.
Your Honor, I would ask that you not revoke, no information.
Oh, has it not been filed?
No.
If you give me a moment, Your Honor.
All right, if it hasn't been filed, then I'll take no action.
Okay.
You better post now. I'm not revoking your bond in your other one because the state hasn't filed on it yet. And I'm leaving your bonds as they are in the new case. I'd call your bondsman today. All right, Ms. Vaught?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did this have such a low bond on the warrant? I mean, it's Judge Evell and Jewett, but it was sale, delivery of meth for $1,000. I mean, I'll leave it. Unless
I
Ms.
have
Eugene
never
wants to vehemently object.
I didn't read on this one, Your Honor, but she has
Was
no
Wall Street
history,
fun?
and sometimes the sale or delivery can be her, not in this case, I don't know, but sometimes it can be something as simple as
A leap on
taking,
the.
taking it from one person and saying, I'll give it to a next person
All
over.
right. All right, you got a $1,000 bond. I'm gonna leave it on there. And appoint the public defender to assist you. Good luck to you. It's our lucky day. Mr. Williams? Are you Mr. Williams?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Williams, you qualify for release on the pretrial release program, so I'm going to release you on that. You don't have to post a bond, you have to follow the rules. When you are out, you will possess no weapons and no firearms. And that was all I was going to do. I am appointing the public defender to assist you as well. Good luck to you. Ms. Wright? Ms. Wright, you do qualify for release on the pretrial release program. I'm going to release you under that program.
Okay.
So you don't have to post a bond, but you have to follow the rules. And while this case is pending,
That dude looks
you're
like
gonna be
Kodak
ordered
Black.
to possess, consume no
The
illegal
previous
drugs
one,
or
not this lady.
alcohol, and you're going to be subject to random urinalysis through the PTR office, okay?
Okay.
All right, and I'm appointing the PD. Good luck to you.
Day grace period, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ms. Keys, 30 days to clean the system.
Yes, sir.
All right, wow. Is that it? Anything else? We good? We're adjourned? We're adjourned.
All right, counsel, your appearance for the record?
Morning, Your Honor. Nick Congelosi, I'm standing in for Attorney Jacob Stewart.
All right, and you're representing Theodore Rognes, who's standing to your right?
That's correct.
All right, while somewhat convoluted, I do believe that there is, give me another second.
I believe the state is showing a prior charge from over 15 years ago.
I can't hear you.
I believe the state shows a prior charge from over 15 years ago. I'm not sure this charge qualifies for PTR. If it does, we'd ask for PTR.
I assume that it does not.
It does not, Your Honor.
That was my assumption
Okay.
as well.
So I do find probable cause. I'm going to, my intention is to set bond at $1,000. Is that acceptable?
That's acceptable.
All right. Thank you very much. Good luck, sir.
Your Honor, are you gonna have any conditions?
I didn't get the impression they know each other. Is there, I mean, if there's something going on behind the scenes I don't know about.
No, I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
No, thank you.
They don't know each other, but no contact would be fine. Does the state, is the state?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not necessary.
Thank you very much. Good luck, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. Okay, next is, are you Ricky Morrell?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Good morning.
Morning.
Sir, there is your new case, 22 CF 12327. I do find probable cause as to count 1. Burglary of a structure. Give me a moment. I'm going to reduce a bond in count 1 to $2,000. Count 2, petty theft, I find probable cause. I'm going to stay the bond of $100. Count 3, resisting without violence, I do find probable cause. I'm going to stay the bond at $100. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender and enter pleas of not guilty for you. Now, there's 2 cases that you are on bond for in 22 CF 123. That makes no sense. That confuses me. Sorry? Oh. Okay. All right, in 22 CF 10004, you're out on bond, burglary, conveyance, and petty theft. I'm going to vacate
Yo,
that
shout
bond
out
and set
Camille,
bond
shout out Kayla,
at
shout out
$5,000 in
Georgia
22
Peach,
MM.
RLS,
There's 2 counts there, so give
Carrie
us a bond for
T,
both counts.
I'm sorry, that's
Valerie.
great, that's a very good point. I'm gonna set bond at $2,500 each, thank you.
Okay.
And
In
anybody else on this?
22 MM 6808, trespass on a property after warning, I'm not gonna take any action. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Sir, you are Nathaniel Cushing?
Yes.
Sir, good morning. Sir, I do find probable cause on the new case for trespass to property. I'm going to stay the bond at $500 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. In 22 MM 6602, I decline to take any action at this time. Good luck to you, sir. And you, oh, no, sorry, there's no you there.
Yo. Thank you, Carrie T. You did 1 penny more than daylight disinfectant. This means war. Raised him by 1 penny.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I believe the private counsel would like to go home.
I was just gonna ask, if I hang around for a few minutes, would it be possible to get a certified copy of the minutes so I can deliver them to his bondsman across the street?
I have absolutely no idea. We can get you a copy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sure. Good morning, sir. Sir, are you Darrell McDonald?
Yeah.
He's mental health, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, so we put that, that's the one not here,
Your
okay.
Honor, never mind, that's an out-of-county case. I
I'm sorry?
apologize. It's an out-of-county case. I apologize.
That's okay. So are you DeMarco Wilson?
No,
Okay, you got him. I think I assume that's what is that what we do? Do those get I don't. All right, counsel, what's your preference?
So, Your Honor, for DeMarco Wilson, we would waive his appearance, but McDonald is an out-of-county case. So, yes, for DeMarco Wilson, we would waive his appearance.
Okay, I would appoint the Office of the Public Defender and stay the bond there, and then the other one will recall. Okay, thank you so much. All right, sir, what's your name?
Malcolm Cooper.
That was going to be my next guess. I really.
All I did was eat pizza in New York, and
Sir,
I
good morning
lost
to
4
you.
pounds.
Good morning to you also.
'Cause I walk 10 miles a day.
Sir, you are here because there is an allegation that you violated your probation. I've reviewed that. It does appear that there's probable cause. Your bond is currently set at 0 bond. I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you, sir.
Hear you.
Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Frederick Anderson. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, sir. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in your new case. I do find probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to set bond in count 1, false imprisonment at $2,500.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Yep, I see that. In count 2, I'm going to set bond at $2,500. Ma'am, would you tell me your name?
Bernicia Bush.
If you could speak up just a little bit, my hearing is so horrible.
Bernicia Bush.
All right. So if you all give me 1 second, there's no charging affidavit. Look at it.
Yeah, why do they have to wear masks? It's not even covering
Hello,
his nose.
Judge.
Frederick Anderson.
And New York doesn't even wear them
I've got the
anymore.
warrant, but I don't have the affidavit.
This is Florida.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
Please raise your right hand. You solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
So, State, before I talk to her, I really wanted to see, here, I've got it. Never mind. Give me 1 moment. All right, Ms. Ms. Bush?
Yes, ma'am.
What is it that you wanted to tell me?
I had just came on Mr. Anderson's behalf. He's actually my mentor or whatnot, so I came on Mr. Anderson's behalf because I did not want to pursue the charges I had. You know, he's actually my mentor. He's a very good guy and stuff, and I was basically like, under the influence. He is like a substance abuse mentor. So we do have, we are dating now, and we had some group.
I'm having a really hard time understanding you and hearing you, and I think it's part of it's because you're moving closer and further away from the microphone, and partly it's because I have horrible hearing. What I heard you say is that you, your intention at this point is not to pursue the charges. Are you telling me that you're not fearful of having contact with him?
No, we are dating now.
You are doing what?
Dating now.
Okay. No, sir. So, Ms. Bush, I have some concerns about your safety.
There are no concerns due to the fact that, like I say, Mr. Anderson is my mentor. So before we were not dating, we just, but he's been working with me with my substance abuse. He's the owner of a substance abuse program. So.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better, to be honest with you.
I understand, but I have, my issues and things that I'm going through counseling with now. So, it's really just me. I wasn't held against my will. I was just under the influence, and he didn't want me to drive. It's.
All right. So, I'm normally very in favor of adults making adult decisions, but between the prior relationship they had and what this witness is telling me that I can understand, which is definitely not 100%, I've got great concerns. I'm
Hello,
frankly
Jack. That's great news.
I'm gonna order no contact at this time. Certainly, this is a motion that can be brought up to the trial judge. I just don't feel like I have enough information to make a decision that I feel is going to keep everybody safe. So I thank you very much for coming down and letting me know. Ma'am, he will be certainly getting out on bond, but until the judge is going to have this case says so, I don't want you to have any contact. Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Good luck to
ma'am.
you both.
Okay.
Your Honor, he is out on bond.
I see that.
You just need to hang out.
Thank y'all so much, too, man.
So, hold on one moment. I'm going to take a look at the case he's out on bond on.
Your Honor, I have some information on the out on bond case.
Hello, Wolf Girl.
What would you like to say?
Yes, Your Honor, I just want to let the court know he is set for trial in the out on bond case on October 31st. And there was trial management conference earlier on the 25th. Or there's a trial management conference on the 25th as well.
I'm going to leave it alone this time.
So
Thank you very much, sir. I'm not going to take any further action. Good luck.
Thank you, Judge.
Are you, what's your name, sir?
Roger Lamar Chambers.
All right, good morning. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause, actually probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to set bond in the battery case at $2,500 and order you not to return to the location of the event or have any contact with the alleged victim. And there's a second case, 22 CF 12353.
Yeah, I lowered the volume a bit. Realized it's way too
Actually,
loud.
there's probable cause previously been found in that case. Count 1, possession of cocaine with intent. I'm going to stay your bond at $7,500. And count 2, possession of MDMA. I'm going to stay your bond at $7,500. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, if I may?
Sure.
On the battery domestic violence case, can we please get a one-time return with law enforcement so he can get his belongings?
Yes. Good
Thank
luck,
you.
sir. Are you Mia Gary?
What's your name?
Yep. Oh. Yes.
Okay. Good morning, ma'am. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as to battery on a person 65 years of age or older. I'm going to set bond at $1,500, order you not return to that location or have any contact with the alleged victim. Good luck to you.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Can we get a one-time return with law enforcement, please?
Yes. Ma'am, are you Tiffany Pageant? Good morning, ma'am. I am going to find a probable cause in this case. I'm going to set bond at $1,000 and the count of aggravated battery, order you not return to that location or have any contact with the alleged victim. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Your Honor?
Yes.
May we have a one-time return with law enforcement?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Are you Sharon Drew?
Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as to battery. I'm going to release you on pretrial release with a requirement that you cannot return to the location, but you can go back one time with law enforcement for personal items, and you can't have any contact with the alleged victim. Good
Your
luck
Honor,
to you.
I'm sorry, which defendant is this?
I'm sorry?
Drew.
First one on misdemeanor DV.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay, we got it.
No contact.
Excuse me? What's the case? Oh, you have the case. Oh, this case, okay. 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 All right, is there an interpreter on the line?
Yes.
Hi, good morning, this is Judge Tennis.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Ruth.
Thank
I
you.
see 113 to 82. You're welcome.
Have you already been sworn today?
No, not yet.
Do you swear that you will faithfully translate from English to Creole and Creole to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Mr. Sand Armand.
Bonjour, Monsieur Saint-Amand.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, I do find probable cause as to the charge of trespass.
OK, monsieur, moi, je vois une cause probable sous chasse à que ba ou an, que ou trespass, ça veut dire qu'on koto pas supposé y.
Oui.
Yes.
Sir, I'm going to reduce your bond to $100 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in order that you not return to the view as a part of the release on bond. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
OK, monsieur, me pral réduire caution pour $100 et puis appointer autour yon défendant public pour capable aider vous et puis pour pas retourner tout dans le même côté. Hein. Bonne chance à vous même à ces conditions de la guerre sous caution.
Do you have any questions, sir?
Vous pas de question, monsieur, pas grand wapti.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam
Merci
Interpreter.
beaucoup, bonne chance. You're welcome. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for using our service.
Sure, thank you very much.
Your Honor. Your Honor, before we move on, I'm missing paperwork for Drew. Can I have that bond amount one more time? Okay. Okay. Yes, I just need the bond amount. I figured it was somewhere else.
Drew was PTR.
PTR, CRZ? Straight release?
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
All right. Good morning. You are Alyssa McKeon. All right. Thank you so much. And sir, what's your name?
DeVar Chisholm. DeVar.
Your Honor, do you still need the assistance of the interpreter?
No, thank you so much, Madam Interpreter. You're free to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you for using our service. Bye-bye.
Sir, are you Mr. Chisholm?
Yes, ma'am.
Chisholm? All right. Ma'am, I do find probable causes to the charge of battery. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Mr. Chisholm, what would you like to tell me today about whether or not you want to have any contact with Miss McKeon?
I would like to have contact with her, and I don't want to press any charges or pursue anything further.
Okay, I can't do anything about whether the charges stay in place, but you're saying you are not fearful and you do want to have contact?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then, Estate, unless you got something else to add, I'm just going to release her on pretrial release.
Pretrial release, no hostile contact?
That seems fair enough. Don't fight, okay? All right, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Are you Ramirez? Good morning. Ma'am, I do find probable causes to the count of charge of battery. I'm going to appoint the Office of Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to release you on pretrial release with a provision that you not have any contact until further court order with the alleged victim. nor return to the scene. You can return with law enforcement if you have personal items there. Good luck to you.
My kid is also with him. How would I go about that?
I couldn't quite hear her.
My kid. Like, my mom went to go pick up my kids last night, but they only gave her one of my daughters. How would I give my other daughter?
I'm having a hard time hearing.
Your Honor, she's saying that one of her children is still at the scene. She's asking how would she go about getting her other child.
There is nothing about this case that would keep you from having your child. So when you go with law enforcement, I guess you pick her up there. Or you'd have to file a motion if you're having some difficulty, but there's nothing about this case that would prevent you from having your child. You're just going to have somebody else go get her. Okay, good luck.
Ma'am. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Mr. Robinson.
Morning.
Sir, at this time, you do not qualify for appointment of the Public Defender's Office. If you have difficulty hiring an attorney in this case, you can file a motion or take that up at your next court date with the judge in your case. I do find probable cause as to the charge of battery, and I'm going to set bond in your case at $2,000, order you not to have any contact with
I
the
also
alleged
have no
victims,
kids.
or return to where it
And no
happened.
previous spouses
If you've got personal
or
items there,
current
you can go
spouses.
back with law enforcement to retrieve those. Good luck to you, sir.
You sent to the, what, $2,000?
I believe it was 2,000 for the bond.
You said I gotta pay $2,000, ma'am?
Yes.
And what else?
And you can't have any contact with the alleged victim, and you can't go back to where this happened. But if you have personal items there, you can go back with law enforcement to retrieve those.
Can I do that?
I'm sorry?
When can I do that?
As soon as you can arrange that with law enforcement. You just call them and say, I've got a court order that says somebody needs to go with me to go pick up my stuff.
Am I free to go today?
As long as you can get somebody, as long as somebody is available at the law enforcement agency that you contact, yes. Good luck.
Let's finish.
All right, good morning. Are you Ernest Sanders? No. Good morning. Give me one moment. Yep, thank you. This is a warrant case of probable causes previously been found. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent Mr. Sanders. I'm looking up the case because I don't have any details, and I see that we have somebody here to talk to us.
I'm actually in Georgia right now.
Yeah,
But that's funny to say that. Whose child is that? What's going on?
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth.
I'm actually planning on moving to Tampa
I
very
do.
soon though.
State your name for the record.
It's a great
Patrice
area.
Sanders.
Georgia for now. Florida soon. And I did live in Florida a couple of years ago as well.
All right, ma'am, what would you like to tell me?
Well, I'm trying to see why we never knew anything about a warrant or anything. I spoke to a few people before because the police, they were like, when they came up to the scene, they were like doing too much and saying like trying to
Do you live in Tampa or St. Pete? I was looking in Channelside.
I guess
downtown St. Pete.
agree with them with whatever they were saying, but I had told them then that it was an accident, a self-inflicted accident.
what happened to me, like as in like what they see me, my physical appearance. But I had already told him that we were arguing, that he had left, like I was trying to make him leave, which I previously done before, but the argument was like really, really, it had got really, really like loud and everything, and we were at work, both of us worked together, then we don't work together anymore. I ended up getting a new job or whatever, and yeah, like I spoke to a DCF worker. She closed the case.
Nice pitch. I'm in north of
Let me
Atlanta.
see, what else?
Like 40 minutes
I
north.
just wanted to be released. We were together yesterday. We going to get our kids actually, and he ended up, I guess, was speeding, and that's how we ended up getting stopped. But he never knew nothing about a warrant, nothing, or even the case being pushed or anything like that. I had told him that I didn't want anything to be done.
Okay, well, I mean, I will note for the record that given, because it's a warrant case, well, not because.
Yeah, because we did, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
We were actually told like that he could tell, like the lady, she came, she spoke to him, he told his side of the story too. And we kept, when the police were like saying that he had a warrant, I looked it up, he looked it up, we kept looking it up, and it wasn't like showing up. So I feel like if we knew he had a warrant, he would have like turned himself in, and like we would have cleared it up then. Like it wouldn't have been like drug out where they had to like take him to jail or anything like that, or like, you know, whatever we could have did, we would have done. And I spoke to other people, like the state attorney, and whether her people, I forget who it was, it's people that was in her office, and they hadn't told me anything about a warrant or anything.
No, I understand, ma'am. I understand. It is meaningful to me that this happened in July and we're here a number of months later.
Yeah.
I'm going to set bond at $1,000 and not provide any other conditions, meaning you can have contact. Now,
We've had contact. We've
okay.
had constant contact. We've been married for 6 years going. And
What's
we've
up,
been
Manny?
married for 8 years.
Good luck to both of you. Thank you. All right, are you Brandy Wilson? All right, good morning. Ma'am, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as of the charge of battery. I'm going to set bond in your case at $1,000 in order that you not have any contact with the alleged victim until further court order, and that you do not return to that location. You can go back one time with law enforcement to get your personal items. Good luck to you. All right, sir, are you Enrique Bernardo?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
It's Bernardo's my middle name, De Velasco is my last name.
De Velasco. All right, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, may I be heard on S probable cause and count 1 in this case?
Which count?
Count 1.
Okay, hold on just a second.
I don't have a man bun.
Yeah. So, to the defense's point, well, actually, if you look at the second page, yeah. It's inartfully written, I concede. But I'm looking at the second page, and what it claims is that after he was read his rights,
Good night, Anne.
He
Hope your
stated the
headache
following.
gets better.
That he paid $20 and asked for 3.5 grams of Molly and some cannabis, and that he walked away and was stopped by police, and that belongs to him, and then now, they claim he also had on him 7.4 grams of methamphetamine. I think it's sufficient. I acknowledge that it's not written terribly fabulously.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna reduce the bond in that count to $5,000. I'm
Yeah,
going
that was
to
the goal,
stay the
Manny.
bonds in count 2 and count 3 at $150 and $100
It's
respectively.
like a jump scare.
I want the office
You don't know
to
if somebody's in
represent
your
him.
room talking
He's
to you.
also out ROR in 22 CT 6003. I'm not gonna take any action in that case. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Next is Patrick Baswell. Is that you?
Chief Medical, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Sir, you've got a new case, 22 CF 12345.
I don't think this is
Your Honor, this
Braswell,
is
Your
not
Honor.
Baswell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was medical.
Braswell's medical.
Okay, we'll reset that
Your
tomorrow.
Honor. Your Honor, we will waive his appearance, but I do have a probable cause challenge.
Okay, hold on one second. Going back to Braswell. And which count?
Count 2, Your Honor.
All right, give me a second.
Holly, I am a strange man, but I'm not in your house. Promise you that. Where am I?
All right, so State, I assume the point the defense is making that firearm was stolen 5 months ago, it's found on this guy, is that recent enough to charge him with grand theft, as I assume the argument?
Your Honor, I would like to put the full argument on the record. It's just that there's nothing to indicate that he knew or should have known that the firearm was stolen, and just simple possession of a stolen firearm is not enough to prove grand theft of that firearm.
State?
The firearm was reported stolen from a vehicle. The serial number matched the stolen firearm, and
Good night, Evelyn.
while possession alone is not enough, I would argue constructive knowledge based on the fact that that firearm was reported stolen, and you could look that up during the purchase of a firearm, if that's the argument, that he may have bought it.
I mean, my understanding is this is largely a matter of time period. If you're caught with something that was stolen yesterday or this morning, then there's less that could have happened between the time it was stolen and the time you ended up with it. Now, 5 months, is that long enough for potentially the defendant's story to have been accurate, that he bought this from somebody's cousin's brother's uncle in Georgia? I mean, the story it sounds dubious on its face, but I tend to agree that 5 months is long enough that I don't think that this is probably sufficient probable cause. So I'm gonna release some RORs to count 2. I'm gonna stay the bond in count 1 at $1,000, stay the bond in count 3 at $150. I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent Mr. Braswell. As to As to the case that he's out on bond in, I'm very concerned about the similarity. You know, that's generally what I look for. And the allegation in this case is essentially that Mr. Braswell is potentially using his own chop shop to alter these stolen vehicles. So I'm going to revoke the bond in that case and set bond at 0. And now going on to you are Mr. Brown. Yes. Yes.
Just for clarification, for count 2, are you saying?
Good night, Barbara. This is your conscience speaking.
Mr. Brown, good morning. In your new case, I do find probable cause. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to stay your bonds. Count 1 is $1,000 as possession. Count 2 is possession of cannabis. I'm going to stay your bond at $100. Count 3 is resisting without violence. I'm going to stay your bond at $100. You are out on bond in 22 CF 10485 for possession of cocaine, trespass, and possession of cannabis. I'm going to revoke your bond and set bond at 0 in that case. Good luck to you, sir. Are you, Mr. Byrd?
He bonded, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Hold on just a second. Mr. Caban?
Mr. Who?
Cameron?
Caban?
Cameron Monroe bonded.
I'm sorry?
Cameron Monroe, America Joy bonded.
No, I'm looking at Elvin Miguel.
Oh, no.
Do you have a booking number for them, Your Honor?
Booking number.
Booking number?
I'm sorry?
220-24851. That's the inmate number.
Okay, they bonded out, Your Honor.
Thank you. Cameron Monroe?
Bonded, Your Honor.
Okay. Conyers? Good morning, sir.
Your Honor, I do have a probable cause challenge for count 1 in this case.
Count 1, okay. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Give me a moment. All right.
Your Honor, would you like the argument on the record?
I'm sorry?
Would you like the argument on the record?
Sure.
Your Honor, the defense is stating that there's no probable cause for grand theft of a motor vehicle. Mr. Conyers did have the keys to the vehicle. It wasn't hot wired. There was nothing wrong with the ignition. So nothing to indicate that he knew or should have known that the car was stolen. Additionally, there's no description of the person who stole the vehicle. So we don't know who stole the vehicle. I believe in the affidavit he did state that he had borrowed the vehicle, and he had not had it for very long. If I'm not mistaken, this is the affidavit where he was putting gas in the vehicle. Oh, I'm sorry, I have that one mixed up. But there's nothing to indicate that he knew or should have known that the car was stolen at the time. And again, as per the previous argument, possession of the stolen item is not enough for the state to have enough probable cause for the charge of grand theft of a motor vehicle.
So, I mean, I would concede that it's, the running could be conceived as, you know, kind of evidence of knowledge, but since he was alleged to have had drugs on his person, that could also be the reason that you would run. There was a couple of debit cards on him that don't appear to have belonged to him, but I don't see that any of those are connected to the Prius. On the other hand, he does have the stolen car's keys on his person, and there doesn't appear to be any, that's definitely a fact that we didn't have in the other case. State, what would you like to say?
The state would like to add that the tag original to the stolen Prius was found inside of the vehicle, and there was a stolen tag attached from Seminole County to the back of the vehicle. So he was in possession of the keys as well as the tag that had been removed and an additional stolen tag.
Your Honor, if I may respond? Sure. Your Honor, this stuff may have been in the vehicle, but again, there's nothing within the four corners of the document that state that he had any idea of a tag that had been stolen, the other tag being inside the vehicle. All of those facts are not included within the four corners of the document, which we must remain in at this stage in the case.
I'm kind of torn, I'll be honest with you. He's found with a debit card not belonging to him and two different types of illegal substances, which certainly could explain the running. If you take the running out of it, I mean.
And Your Honor, I'm not sure, but I am only making a challenge to count one. I don't know if I said that.
One more time?
I'm only making a challenge to count one. I don't know if
I understand. I'm just trying to, pointing to the facts that you could argue kind of show knowledge about the theft of the vehicle. I mean, do the tags, I'm not saying that there wouldn't eventually be enough somewhere else. I'm just saying in the four corners. And we have no idea when the car was stolen that I can see, unless I'm missing something. I don't.
Your Honor, if you don't find probable cause, the state would be asking for 24 hours to supplement the report, but it is our position that there is enough based off of the stolen tag in the stolen vehicle's tag being inside the vehicle and possession of another stolen tag. It's not like the tag on the back was registered to the defendant or the vehicle. It was additionally a stolen tag, which I think adds to the constructive knowledge that the vehicle was stolen.
Your Honor, if I may respond, I know that I read the statute differently and believe that the legislative intent to the statute may be different than others, but I would object to the 24-hour reset. The statute does read there needs to be extraordinary circumstances in order for the state to have 24 hours to reset, and that is not present in this case.
So if we had a connection, if we have a recent theft of the car, that would be important to me. If any of these other people whose ID cards were connected to the stolen car, particularly the one that was found on the defendant, was connected to the stolen car, that would be relevant to me. So I don't find probable cause. I'm going to think about it some more as to count one, but I'm going to let the state have 24 hours. I'm going to stay the bonds on count 2 at 500, count 3 petty theft with 2 prior convictions. I'm going to stay the bond at 1,000. I'm going to stay the bond at 1,000 for count 4 possession of controlled substance, and I've got a much bigger problem related to count 5, to be honest with you. He's got one of these cards in his pocket. He has keys to the car, but he's not in the car. Everybody thinks it's not his car. And we have some ID cards in the console. I'm not sure that's enough for probable cause for count 5.
Your Honor, since he's given bonds in counts 2 through 4, we would not object to an ROR on count 1, or count 5, and I will get in touch with law enforcement to supplement the report for further proceedings.
Understood. That seems probably.
Friendly reminder,
course.
please
So
smash that
ROR
like
on
button.
counts 1 and 5, stay the bonds in the other 3, appoint the Office of the Public Defender. The state has withdrawn their request for 24 hours, and we will move on. Good luck to you, sir.
And Your Honor, just to be clear, so was there no PC count found on 1 and 5?
On 1 and 5, correct. All right, on to, your name, please?
What's your name?
All right. Mr. Esteras, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in counts 1 through 8. I'm going to stay your bond in count 1, carrying a concealed weapon at $500. I'm going to stay your bond at $5,000 in count 2, possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. I'm going to reduce your bond in count 3 to $1,500 for possession of controlled substance. I'm going to reduce your bond in count 4 to $1,500, possession of a controlled substance. I'm going to stay your bond in count 5, $500. I'm going to stay your bond in count 6, possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. I'm going to stay your bond in count 7 at $2,500. Give me a moment. I want to take another look at this.
This is Orange County, Florida, not California.
So, state, the 8 is it, honestly, I'm not terribly familiar with that statute. I'm looking at it. It says whoever, while committing or attempting to commit any felony, displays, uses, threatens, or attempts to use a firearm, blah, blah, blah. I just don't know that I see that he's accused of having displayed, used, threatened, or attempt to use.
The state would agree that he was not, so.
All right.
There's
So
no facts to that.
I don't find PCS at 8, and I will ROR him as to that count.
Your Honor, could you repeat the bond for count 6, please?
Sure. Count 6 is $5,000. I'm going to stay that bond and the $2,500 at count 7.
And then for count 9, Your Honor.
Well, hold on, I totally overlooked that one. Hold on. Give me a second. I think that one's problematic.
Yes.
I apologize, Your Honor. My computer is doing something, so I'm not looking. Which count are we on?
We're talking about count 9.
Okay.
Grand theft of a firearm. They found, what we have is, there was a quote, stolen Smith & Wesson 9mm, stolen out of Orange County. That's all I got.
Yes. The state would also the state agrees that there's no facts to that and would not object to an ROR since
Understood.
I have no PC argument.
Understood. Count 9, I do not find probable cause in the, and I'll release him ROR. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you.
And I apologize, Your Honor.
No problem.
Your Honor, Garrett Alvarez refused.
One more time?
Grant
Yes.
Alvarez, he refused.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's, sir, would you tell me your name? Or what's your name?
Dolores Grant.
Dolores Grant.
Dolores Grant. Okay. All right, so Ferraro, they refused, and Garrett refused.
Do you have the booking number for the Ferraro?
That
defendant?
is, where is that number? I could never find it. Ah, 222, I'm sorry, I'm gonna start over. 2202-4830.
They bonded.
All right, and then Alvarez Garrett refused.
Your Honor, we'd waive his appearance if appointed.
Then I will appoint the public defender's office and find probable cause and stay the bond at $5,000. All right, so, Ms. Grant, good morning. Ma'am, I am going to appoint the office of the public defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to stay the bond in count 1 at $1,000. That's possession. Count 2, grand theft, I'm going to stay it at $1,000. Count 3, I'm going to stay the bond at $5,000. And count 4, I'm going to stay the bond for introduction of contraband into a detention facility at $2,500. Good luck to you. All right, your name, sir?
Jerry Holly.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Holly. I am going to appoint the office of the public defender to represent you. I do find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond in your case, count 1, possession of MDMA at $1,000, and count 2, possession of drug paraphernalia at $100. Good luck to you, sir. And your name, sir?
Andre Johnson.
Good morning, Mr. Johnson. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to reduce your bond in count 1 to $2,500. I'm going to set bond in count 2, false imprisonment at $2,000. I'm going to set bond in count 3 at $1,000. I'm going to set bond in count 4 at $2,500. I'm going to stay the bond in count 5 at $500, and I'm going to set bond in count 6, battery at $1,000. I'm going to order that you not return to wherever this happened, and that you not have any contact with the alleged victims until further court order. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, there's also a condition
I am going to stay the condition of no firearms. Thank you. Good luck, sir. All right, sir, what's your name?
Your Honor, Kenneth Josie Bonded.
Thank you. And Denver, what about Denver Kirkland?
Do you have the booking number for them?
2202-4853.
Bonded.
Thank you. Mr. Lewis, good morning. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to, probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to stay the bond at $2,500. Good luck to you, sir. Your name, sir?
Donald Ludwig.
All right. Thank you, sir. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to stay the bond in count 1, burglary at $2,000. I'm going to stay the bond in count 2, fraudulent use of credit cards at $1,000. Count 3, I'm going to stay the bond at $1,000. Count 4, I'm going to stay the bond at $2,000 for possession of ammunition by a convicted felon. And I'm going to stay the bond in count 5 at $500. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, Marcano Justina, bonded.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Marquez Julio, outside medical.
Defense, do you want us to reset that?
No, Your Honor, we'd waive his appearance.
All right, I will find probable cause then in Mr. Marquez's case. I'm going to stay the bonds at $2,500, $500, and $500, and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent him. Your name, sir? Mr. Martin, good morning. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond at $3,500, order that you not have any contact with the alleged victim in that case. Good luck to you, sir. And did Kayla Maris bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Are you Mr. Newman?
No, Your Honor, Newman is behavior.
Okay. Defense, do you want me to reset that?
No, Your Honor, we can waive that.
All right. I will find probable cause in Mr. Newman's case, stay the bonds at $2,500 and $100, and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent him. What's your name, sir?
Mr. Newman also has a alcoholic beverage open container case as well. The second case.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Your Honor, no objection to an ROR on that.
All right, I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender in 22 MM 1185, find probable cause as to open container and stay the bond at $500. All right. Your name, sir?
Your Honor, Joseph Robert, bonded.
Okay. All right, Manus Robinson. All right, sir, good morning.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
Great.
You took the glass, I can hardly see you. Where you at?
She's over there. Turn, oh, there you go, right there. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on. We're not gonna talk, we're gonna wait until she's done. She's reading something.
All right, I do find probable cause as to count 1, burglary of an occupied dwelling. I'm going to reduce your bond to $2,000. I find probable cause as to grand theft.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to stay that bond at $150.
Yes, ma'am. Judge, Your Honor, I try to work the best I can out there. I help the elderly people out there in College Park. I was coming to the store.
Sir, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay, she gave you a bond. It's gonna be $2,000 on count 1 and $150 on count. That would be $1,150. Yep. So you're gonna have to talk to your public defender. They'll explain all that to you, okay? They'll be in contact with you. 2,150.
I'm not going to take any action in the companion case. Good luck, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure. Daniel Simmons? All right, good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Probable cause has previously been found for failure to report. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. Good luck to you.
$1,000 bond. Okay, you need to give that to a public defender. It doesn't happen at first appearance, it happens in front of the judge. This is just for bond.
Demarius James? Good morning, sir. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in both cases. In MM 7169, I find probable cause as to possession of cannabis. I'm going to stay your bond at $250. In 1700, you're alleged to have failed to appear and your bond is set at $1,000. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, Marco Montoro Quinones, bonded.
Okay. Anthony Joseph? Joseph Anthony?
Yes.
Yep. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I do find probable causes of the charge of driving while license suspended. I'm going to stay your bond at $500 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that amount.
It's $500.
Thank you.
Sure.
What if you don't have me?
Good luck.
And you're gonna talk to your public defender and they'll see what they can do. They'll get in contact with you.
Niquan Austin?
That's the lowest it can go.
Good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of Public Defender to represent you. I find probable cause in your case, and I'm going to stay your bonds at $500 in count 1, criminal mischief, and $100 for trespass in count 2. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, if I may?
Sure.
Mr. Austin has expressed that he can't afford the bond as it is, so would Your Honor considering lowering count 1 or possibly RORing?
State.
This individual has a prior conviction for home invasion out of state. I'm not sure the date on that. The state would object to an ROR, but has no position on you lowering the bond.
I mean, I find that I found the house situation to be somewhat aggravated, so I'm not going to do the ROR, but I will reduce the bond in count 1 to $100.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck to you, sir. Stefan Maxim?
Excuse me? Are you sure?
Good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond at $500 for resisting an officer without violence.
Your Honor, may I have a moment?
Sure, absolutely. So I think I'm reversing myself. State, I'm looking at this a second time. I don't know that I don't think I see PC.
For Austin or Maxim?
Or Maxim for the new case.
I guess it's because he started to run.
Yeah, I hope
Sorry,
that's.
I would assume
I
it
hope
is
that's not
because
all it takes these days. I don't think that's all it takes.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's where the charge comes from.
Yeah.
This case, I'm so sorry. This case appears to be eligible for pretrial diversion, so no objection to an ROR.
Okay, I don't find probable cause. I'm going to release him ROR. I'm not going to take any action in the other cases. Good luck, sir.
You're good to go.
Matthew Valio?
Yes.
All right, sir, I do find probable cause as to the count of trespass. I'm going to reduce your bond to $250, appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you, sir. Stephanie Webb? Good morning, ma'am. Ma'am, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to the charge of petty theft. I'm going to stay your bond at $250. I'm not going to take any action in the related case. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Jill Wiles? All right. Ma'am, good morning. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you.
Your Honor, if I may?
Sure.
The state has given an offer of an adjudication of guilt credit for time served and no return, as well as court costs. Would the court be willing to take that offer today? May I approach?
Sure. All right, Ms. Wiles, you understand that you have the right to a trial in this case if you want one, and that if you enter a plea here today, there will be no trial, there will be no further proceeding, and you will be giving up all of your constitutional rights to have a trial. Do you understand that? If you enter this plea, I will accept it, enter an adjudication, give you time served, and reduce any court fines or costs to civil judgment. Do you have any questions or concerns about any of that? All right, I will accept your plea then, adjudicate you guilty of trespass, and reduce any fines or costs to a civil fine. I'm not going to take any action in the related case. Kareem Gamble?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, you're here because of warrants out of another county. You've got a number of counts. Your bonds are $5,000, $250, $250, $250, $250, $250, $250. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm not going to read all of that. Hold on. You've got one count, it's $5,000, and you have 20 counts that are $250, and then there's an additional 4 count, no, there's, wow, okay, hold on. There's an additional lot, 22 counts that are $5,000, 5 counts that are $1,000, 2 counts that are no bond, and 1 that is $1,000. So that county should be.
Are the bonds also with PTR and Polk, Your Honor?
One more time?
They put a detainer that the bonds were also with a pretrial release in Polk as well?
Yes, I do see that. There's a.
Are you staying that, keeping it as bond and PTR for all those?
All right. So, sir, Polk County should be to get you directly related to those cases. Thank you. Good luck.
And
Sorry. What? Yes, and whatever whatever their bond is, will continue on. Thank you so much. Good
he
luck,
does
sir.
have an open Orange County case, Your Honor. Are you
All right,
taking
hold
any
on,
action?
I'm looking for,
CF 6025.
yeah, I'm taking no action related to that case. Thank you. Good luck, sir. Daniel Johnson. Sir, you're here today because you've got an out-of-county warrant. The amount on that bond is $3,500. Good luck to you. Thank you.
Your Honor, McDonald Darrell, he's mental health.
Okay. How about James Pollard?
It's a reset, and there's gonna be an offer for that case. I believe
One more time?
he's a reset, and the defense is relaying the offer to him now.
Understood. Michael Hunt. Oh, wait, hold on.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Right, Kadeem refused.
Your Honor will waive his appearance.
It's the out of county.
Oh,
Who's out?
Where's out of county? Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Oh, Kadeem Wright refused, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's an out-of-county warrant, so I guess, I'm not sure that it matters. Do we want to reset it, or
It's out of county, so
you reset those? I'm gonna waive it. It's an out-of-county warrant. He'll figure it out eventually. Counsel, who do you have with you?
this is Mr. Pollard.
Okay, great.
And Your Honor, I just need one moment.
Sure.
While she does that, Your Honor, for McDonald, since he was mental health, are you gonna waive his appearance and say the bonds, or are we resetting that?
Which one now?
He's the out of county one as well, Your Honor.
I think it's out of county.
Yeah,
So I was just gonna, I'm not gonna reset it.
okay, perfect. I like that plan.
Your Honor, the state has extended an offer in adjudication of guilt. Credit for time served in court costs. Will the court take that offer at this time?
Okay,
May I approach?
sure. Sir, could you please state your full name?
James Timothy Pollard III.
Mr. Pollard, my understanding is that you would like to enter a plea in this case, understanding that I will adjudicate you, give you time served, and reduce any fine or cost you a civil judgment, and there will not be any further proceeding. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yes, ma'am.
By entering this plea, you are waiving your constitutional right to have a trial. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea, adjudicate you guilty of open container city ordinance 3306, and give you credit for time served and reduce any cost or fine to civil judgment. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, sir, what's your name?
Hunt.
All right, Mr. Hunt, you were here because you're alleged to have violated your probation. The bond, I'm confused by this. Okay, so the bond on the violation of probation on the affidavit says $1,000. Is that, sounds weird, but that's not. You mean that, you mean the possession?
Yes.
Okay, I've got them both say that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bond, okay, I see. So, sir, I do find probable cause in 22 CF 12326 for possession of MDNA. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. The violation of probation paperwork was corrected, and that is set currently at 0. I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in both of those cases. Good luck to you. Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Taylor.
Your Honor, may I approached the clerk, we did find out who this affidavit belongs to, and it belongs to him. So there was an issue with two affidavits that had the same name on it for
Okay.
the application for criminal indigency. It is his, so I just need to make sure the clerk has this.
Oh, I see. Okay, sure. And this is Mr. Taylor?
Yes.
Okay. All right, now, I am also curious, I do not see any bond correction form for Mr. Taylor. Does anybody else see one on the VOP? Okay. Okay, all right. Sir, on your new case and the violation of probation case, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you on both. And in the 22 CF 12346, I'm going to stay your bond in count 1, possession of a weapon by a convicted felon at $5,000, and count 2, possession of methamphetamine at $1,000. I do find probable cause as to both of those. The violation of probation, your bond is set as $1,000. Good luck to you. I believe that's it. Sure.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, what time would you like us to be here?
Well, I assume the numbers will be relatively similar?
Hopefully.
I mean, I assume, so I guess I would say about the same time.
Okay.
Thank you. Your Honor, I do have to either pump or feed my kid, so I'll plan on being in here at 10:30 so that I don't have to take another break.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I mean, if you, yeah, I'm not really great about breaks, or remembering to give breaks, or
That's okay.
just peeing in general, so if you need to do that, you need to let me know.
Well, you're faster than Judge McGinnis, so you don't really need to.
Oh, I cannot wait to tell Adam that.
Tell him that.
I win.
Tell him that Tressie said you were faster than he is. He was my division judge before I went on maternity leave.
Yeah.
So we were like.
Boom, boom,
in and
boom.
out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. May I be dismissed?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. See you all tomorrow.
She needs to sign it. This one's okay. This one. Okay.
Okay. I got a printout for the judge anyway.
Yeah.
Second copy, but I'll let them know tomorrow. I'll let them know tomorrow if they don't want to. Sure. Yeah, there you go. Do you have the?
Thank
you.
you. Have a good day, everyone.
Bye, thanks. Oh. $1,000. Richie Polite?
Who's the typo one? Tamaya.
One more time?
There was a typo I made.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ma'am, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. You've got two cases. In the first, I do find probable cause as to battery on a law enforcement officer and trespass to an occupied conveyance. I'm going to stay your bonds at $2,500 and $100 respectively. The second case is a violation of probation. You have no bond on that case. If I didn't say so already, I will appoint the PD to represent you on both cases. Good luck to you. Sean Mascara?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
Your Honor, may I have one moment?
Sure.
Excuse me, can we have a pen? Thank you.
Honor, the state has given an offer to Mr. Mascara of an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, court costs, and no return. Would the court accept that offer?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, you understand that you have a constitutional right to a trial in this case, and you have other constitutional rights, which you will be waiving if you enter a plea. If you'd like to do so, I will follow the state's recommendation. Is that what you'd like to do at this time?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
All right, I do accept your plea. I will enter an adjudication of trespassing, sentence you to time served, and reduce any fines or court costs to a civil judgment. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Marcus Robinson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, I do find probable cause as to trespass. I'm going to set your bond at $500.
Your Honor, if I may?
Absolutely, yep,
I apologize.
it's okay.
Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go
Go ahead.
home though. Trespass.
Hold on. We're not. Your Honor, the state has given an offer of an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, court costs, and no return. Would the court accept that offer?
Yes. Sir, you understand that you have the constitutional right to have a trial, and you also
Yeah,
have.
I know.
Okay, and you have other constitutional rights that you're giving up by entering this plea. Would you still like to enter a plea of guilty today to trespass?
Your Honor, it would be no
Yes, I will-
contest plea.
Trespass and guilty, yes, because,
Okay, just say yes or no. Just say yes or no.
yes.
Okay. I do accept your plea. I'm going to sentence you to time served. I'm going to adjudicate you guilty, and I'm going to reduce any fines or court costs to judgment. I am not going to take any action in the other cases. I don't know exactly what's going on, and somebody who's got more time than I do will need to delve into what kind of issues these are. All right, thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Daryl McDonald?
Yes.
Hi, good morning. Sir, you're here on an out-of-county warrant. The bond is currently $1,000. If you are not able to pay that, they'll come from Volusia County and pick you up directly. Thank you. Good luck. So do we want to call the Portuguese? Oh, we're not going to, okay, got it. Denia Henry? State, I got an issue, maybe, I don't know.
Your Honor, the defense does have a PC challenge on this case.
I'm ahead of you. The alleged victim doesn't appear to indicate they're fearful.
The state agrees with the court. There is no indication from the victim that I can see either. No objection to ROR.
Okay. Let me make sure that I'm dealing with, Duran. Where's Duran's last name? Is Duran Davis here? Okay. I suspected as much. Hi, are you Duran Davis?
No, I'm Henry. Henry Fennell.
Wait, do I have the name wrong? One more time, sir. What's your name?
Henry Fennell. I'm here for Vigiline Pierre.
And Your Honor, the defendant has indicated that she doesn't know who this is.
Okay. All right. I'm so sorry, sir. There's a mix-up. This is a different case. Sorry about that. All right. I will I'm not finding PC, and I will set ROR. Good luck to you, ma'am.
ROR. She didn't get any. Just ROR.
I'm sorry? Are you talking about the one that we just did? Okay. So I wasn't planning to put any, restrictions.
Your Honor,
Right.
she did indicate that her boyfriend is out there.
Okay.
Gray Nike.
Okay.
Nike shirt.
I believe it's Duran or Devon. It's two different ways in here. Davis? Yeah. What the hell? I'm worried now that we have people out there for cases that we've already called, but I'm not sure what to do about it.
Your Honor, on any of the previous victim cases for Osceola, you would have ordered no contact, so they can change that at a later date if they wish.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Your Honor, we also have a victim for one of the Spanish that we've done already for Ms. Vasquez in there.
All right, let me get Ms. Vasquez's paperwork. Let me get Mr. Davis in the box, and then I'll make an announcement about the other Osceola cases. All right. Sir, could you tell me what your name is?
Devin Davis.
Could you tell me what your name is, sir?
I said Devin Davis.
Okay. Are you Mr. Davis?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that I was releasing Ms. Henry on her own recognizance without any parameters or conditions. So she'll be getting out later today, and I wanted to make sure you knew that, okay?
Yes.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck to you. Does the victim who's here for Ms. Vasquez need an interpreter? Counsel for the defense, I'm willing to talk to him and change the conditions without bringing her back, if that's okay with you.
I'm okay with that, Your Honor.
Okay. Could you tell me your name, sir?
William Vasquez.
All right, Mr. Vasquez, what would you like to tell me about whether or not you would want to have any contact with Andrea Vasquez?
No, it'll be no problem. I don't need any restrictions to get in contact with her, so it'll be no problem at all.
Okay, so you're not fearful of her?
No.
Okay, and you want to have contact with her?
That's correct.
All right, so then I'm going to get rid of the no contact, no return provision. She was released on pretrial release. I assume that means that they'll put that process in place and she'll be out later today, okay?
Okay.
So you're free to go. Thank you very much
Thank
and
you.
good luck to you. I don't think there's any. If you're here for a case out of Osceola County, we've already concluded those cases, and any further action will need to take place with the judge in that case. If you're here for an Orange County case, I'm really hoping we haven't already called it, and we're going to find that out as we move forward. The next case is Dortree Jones.
Your Honor, we waive the reading of this charge.
All right. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
So, sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set bond at $2,000 in order you not to return to the location or have contact with the alleged victim. I am going to revoke your bond in 22 CF 10135 and set zero bond at this time. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, can we have a one-time return with law enforcement?
Yes. Felicia McNeil. Hi, good morning. Is anybody here on this case? The McNeil case, right? Ma'am, good morning. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause It wasn't the strongest probable cause I've ever met, so I'm going to set your bond at $500 with an order that you not return to the location or have any contact with the alleged victim until further court order. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Your Honor, can we have a one-time return with law enforcement?
With a one-time return with law enforcement. Thank you so much. Jeremy Nixon, thank you. Is this you, sir? All right, good morning. Is anybody here on the Jeremy Nixon case? All right, sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in this case. As to count one, I'm going to set bond at $2,000. As to count two, I'm going to set bond at $500. I'm going to order you not to return to the location or have contact with the victim. You can go back with law enforcement to collect your personal items. Good luck to you, sir.
Ma'am, can I ask one? You said I can go back to collect items with.
Hi, good morning. Brandon Patterson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good morning. Is anybody here in the Brandon Patterson case? All right, sir, I do find probable cause in your case.
Your Honor, if I may?
Yes.
I do have a probable cause challenge.
As to which count?
As to the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, or with a weapon. May I?
Hold on just a second. Related to the knife?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is your argument that there isn't any statement from the alleged victim about being fearful?
Yes, Your Honor, and it even states that both parties began walking towards the front door.
State?
It's not indicated that, well, it's not indicated directly that the victim stated they were not in fear. It's also mentioned in the report that the victim did attempt to leave the situation. I think that based off of the knife and the statement that I'm going to kill you, coupled with the contacting of law enforcement, that there was a fear by the victim. This isn't the only case between these two individuals, and I do have concerns for the victim's safety.
Your Honor, if I may respond?
Well, no, because I find probable causes to battery, so probable causes to whether it's ag assault isn't going to have any effect at all on anybody's safety. I guess there having been multiple actions before honestly leads me farther away from assault rather than closer to it. The alleged victim saying that they didn't even recall where he put the knife after this, but they began walking to the front door, you know, threatening to call the police. It just, I mean, it doesn't, none of this screams, I really thought he was going to touch me with the knife that was over his head, I have to say. So I don't find probable causes to count one, so I'm going to release him on ROR. Count two, I'm setting the bond at $2,500 with a no return or contact, but you can go back to get your personal items with law enforcement. Good luck to you, sir. Yep. 2,500, sorry about that. Yes. Erica Bomberi?
Bomberi, yes.
All right, thank you. Is there anybody here in this case? All right. Ma'am, good morning. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to both counts, battery and assault. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. And sir, there in the box, what is your name?
My name's Charles Bomberry.
All right. And sir, what would you like to tell me about whether or not you feel comfortable having contact with Erica?
I feel like I'm afraid of retaliation, and I fear for myself, my animals, my house, and I feel like she's unpredictable on what may happen after this. So I would prefer to not have contact.
Okay, I think what I got was he would prefer no contact.
He stated he was in fear of retaliation and is in fear for his personal belongings, his home and himself, as well as his pets, and he does not want contact.
Okay, so until further court order, there should be no contact, but you can return on an occasion with law enforcement for any personal effects, and good luck to you. I found no PC. Sure. All right, Ms. Seed? Good morning. Is there anybody here in the said, okay, sir, thank you. Good morning. Ma'am, I do find probable causes to count 1 battery. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Sir, would you tell me your name?
Good morning, my name is Alvarez de la Rosa.
And sir, what would you like to tell me about whether you feel comfortable having contact with Ms. Seed?
I need a translator, please.
He needs a translator.
Oh, you need a translator. What type? What type of translation do you need?
Spanish.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do that now, or do we want to do that? Okay, hold on. Got it.
Hello, Cisco Unity connection message.
Hi, is the interpreter on the line?
Yes, I am, but now your voice is very low.
My voice is?
Much better.
All right. Well, it's only started to get challenging. Let's see how this goes. Thank you so much. Have you already been sworn in?
No, I have not.
All right, sir, do you swear to faithfully translate from English to English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do, and the sound is much better.
All right, awesome. We have a witness here. Sir, you are Mr. De La Rosa?
Yes.
Buenos días, en esta ocasión voy a ser su intérprete. Señor, ¿es usted el señor de la Rosa?
Sí.
All right, Mr. De La Rosa, you are really going to have to speak up. I'm having a hard time hearing you, and I know that the interpreter will have a hard time also.
Señor de la Rosa, por favor, si es tan amable, hablar más fuerte. Le dice la señorita, tengo mucha dificultad para escucharle y estoy segura que el intérprete va a batallar para escucharle.
Okay.
Mr. De La Rosa, do you want to have contact with Ms. Seed?
Señor de la Rosa, ¿quiere tener contacto con la señorita D?
Perdón.
I'm sorry?
One more time?
Yes.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yes. Do you want to have contact with her?
Sí, la pregunta es, ¿quiere usted tener contacto con ella?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you scared of her?
¿Le tiene usted miedo a ella?
No.
State, would you like me to ask more questions?
No, Your Honor. The state would just be asking for no hostile contact.
All right. I'm going to release Ms. Seed on pretrial release, meaning she'll be released later today, and you two should not have any hostile contact.
Y le preguntó la jueza al Estado si tiene alguna otra pregunta. No, su señoría, el Estado simplemente pide que no haya por parte de ella ningún contacto hostil. Muy bien, entonces yo estaré otorgando que la señorita Seed sea liberada más tarde el día de hoy bajo servicios de prejuicio, pretrial services, y que no haya ningún contacto hostil entre ustedes.
Good luck to both of you.
Buena suerte a ambos ustedes.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Gracias.
Are there any?
Your Honor, thank you.
Are there any other? No, you can go, sir, Mr. Are there any other witnesses out there that need the services of a Spanish interpreter? No. All right. Thank you very much for your help, sir. I don't believe we have any other interpreter cases. Okay. Thank you. Is he gone? All right. Good. You are Isim McKinneth?
Outside medical, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, we'd waive his appearance.
All right. I will find probable cause, appoint this public defender's office, set bond in count 1 at 2,000, bond in count 2 at 500, order no return or contact, and he can go back with law enforcement to retrieve his personal items. Sunshine Nason?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Ma'am, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to charge of battery. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. Sir, could you tell me what your name is?
Derek Nason.
All right, and sir, what would you like to tell me about whether you want to have contact with Ms. Nason?
I do want to have contact.
All right, you don't have any concerns for your personal safety?
I do not.
All right, then I will order that you not have any hostile contact, but otherwise there won't be any other provisions, and good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on 1 second.
Vernon Page. All right, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to count 1 battery. I'm going to release you on pretrial release. And I thought I saw is there somebody here for Mr. Payton?
I'm sorry?
Okay, I must have misunderstood. Sir, until further court order, you're not to have any contact with the alleged victim or return to the location. If you live together, you can go back on occasion with law enforcement to get your personal items, and good luck to you. Virgiline Pierre?
Can you push the button to open the box?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, do I have that power? I'll push the wrong one and we'll end up with a SWAT team in here. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, and I do find probable cause as to battery. I'm not, I just want to clarify, Ms. Pierre does not qualify for pretrial release?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Can I inquire from PTR why she doesn't qualify?
Kind of curious too.
Her history of failure to appears.
Okay.
So her FTA history is the reason why she didn't get qualified.
Your Honor, because but for the FTAs, it looks like she would qualify. She doesn't have a lot of conviction history. We'd be asking for a minimum bond on this case.
All right, so, Ms. Pierre, the entire reason we set a bond is to make sure people show up to their court dates. You really have to show up to your court dates because that's the #1 thing that gets your bonds higher later, all right? I'm gonna set your bond at $250 and order that you not have any hostile contact with the alleged victim, and, good luck to you.
Your Honor, I think there is a victim for this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sir, did you want to be able to have contact with Miss Pierre?
Yes, ma'am. That's my girl.
Okay, okay. And you're not afraid of her?
No, ma'am.
All right, I had that vibe. All right, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Thank you, sir. Brandon Rogers? Good morning, Mr. Rogers.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sir, I am going to appoint oh wait, hold on. Actually, I've got an indication that you don't qualify for appointment of counsel. Now, if you have trouble hiring a lawyer, you can take that up with the judge in your case, and they may change their minds about that. But for now, I'm going to find probable cause as to battery. I'm going to release you on pretrial release, and until further court order, you cannot have contact with the alleged victim or return to that scene. If you live together, you can go back on one occasion to get your personal items with law enforcement.
Your Honor.
Good luck to you. Yes, ma'am.
Can we clarify no contact? The individuals do work together. So I just want to make sure it's clear on the record what no contact requires.
Oh, thank you so much.
She works from home.
I'm sorry?
You talking about me?
Yes.
So I work at Universal. She works for Universal at home.
Oh, you mean she works at home?
She works at home.
Okay, so she's working remotely, you're working at Universal.
Correct.
And there isn't any
No.
reason, okay.
No. The only issue is, you said, I'm sorry. I have to get a police officer to go, because she actually has my keys to my car and my apartment. So I have nowhere to go tonight. She's got a place to go because she owns a home in Apopka.
So you're saying that she's got personal items of yours, but you never lived together at that home? You don't live together?
I'm on the lease, and so she moved in with me because she didn't want to live at her parents' house, but she has her own place to go, and I think that's where she is now.
So correct me if I'm wrong, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Your Honor, if we could just order, instead of a no return, separate residences, I think that would solve the problem. It is indicated that the victim is in the process of moving out on this paperwork. So I think if we have separate residences and a return with law enforcement, that should rectify the situation.
So in other words, you can utilize law enforcement to get the keys and the phone from her, and this will not prevent you from going back to your own home as long as she's not there.
Right. So like tonight, if I go home, then
If she's there, you need to leave and figure out what to do about that.
Okay, so I can't get law enforcement involved to go in and get a few things so I could leave?
Oh, no, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. You can have law enforcement go into your home to get the things from her to go, and you can go back to your home, but only when she's no longer living there.
Okay, because I think she's in the process of actually right now taking the stuff out.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
So the bond is?
Your Honor, what did you set the bond at?
Pretrial release.
Pretrial release.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good luck. Willie Vance. Willie Vance, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to the account of battery. I'm going to set your bond at $1,000 in order that you not return to the location or have contact with the alleged victim, but you can go back if you live there with law enforcement to get your personal items.
Your Honor, he'd like to talk to you.
Okay.
Judge, this incident that happened. I want to talk to the This incident that happened. This incident that happened. She said 3 days ago. Like me and her never had any altercation. Like we've been sexual together and everything.
Your Honor, for the record, I did advise him not to speak about the facts on the record.
Okay.
Like,
So,
me and her both were homeless. This was her way of getting me out of the residence.
So I'm not making any judgment as to what happened. All I do is decide whether the case moves forward. That's it. Is what you're telling me?
What I mean is I have no intent to harm her or harm her in the past or anything. Like I have a job interview in a couple of days,
I have a meeting with the pastor to pay the rent there. Like, I have no way, I'm homeless. I have no way of paying the bond or anything. And like, you know, like, I would get the rest, she has my cell phone, I would get the officer, go, like, I just need to be able to get my life together. The reason why I gave her a second chance is because her daughter's in DCF custody, and the way Mary Luce is moving, you know, she's not gonna get the baby back.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, kind of. What, is it the, is your?
I have no money.
Okay, I get that part too. Is your issue with the bond?
Yeah, I literally, okay, I have a job interview with FinPro.
Okay.
In a couple days. That's to help me get my life back on track.
So what bond could you pay? If you, are you?
I literally have, I have no money. We were living in a house that has no appliances, has no cabinetry or anything. You know, like, the only thing that works in there was lights and water.
All right, so state,
I literally,
hold on. The affidavit is a bit sketch.
Like, we have no knife.
Hold on. Don't quit. Yeah, quit while you're ahead. I know he doesn't qualify for PTR. That's why, I mean, I'd do that if I could. It does appear somewhat questionable. Could you pay $100 bond?
I have, ma'am, when I tell you no money, I have no money.
All right, I hear you.
Churches.
All right, sir.
Your Honor, let me just check.
Yep, I'm gonna ask the state for their input, and then I'm.
PTR, did he not have any criminal history?
Yes, he does have criminal
Does?
history.
Okay. I'm gonna come, permission to approach PTR.
Sure. I'm not asking you to agree to it. I'm just asking you to let me know whether it would be violently offensive to you if I released him on ROR.
The state just would like to put on record that there are previous instances in the cases between this defendant and the same victim. I do acknowledge that there are some issues with this affidavit, and we will leave this at the discretion of the court.
Thank you. So, Mr. Vance, I'm going to let you out on your own recognizance. What you need to know is the first court date you don't go to, you're going to have a warrant out, and the next judge is not going to cut you a break. So you've got to go to the court dates, okay? And because you're telling me you're homeless, that's going to make it more difficult. So it's going to be on you to follow up and figure out when your court dates are and show up, okay?
And
I've been homeless for the on and off for the last year. Every time I had to come to court, I made sure I came to court.
Okay.
I have no problem with coming to court.
Okay.
Your Honor, do the no contact, no return still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so you still can't return to the location. You can go back with law enforcement to get your personal things, and you can't have contact with the alleged victim. And it sounds like maybe just in general, that's a good idea.
Thank you, PTR.
Sure.
You're welcome.
All right, so let's go through these one at a time. We've got 4 cases.
I only have 3.
In no particular order. I'm going to start with 22 CF 12386. This is a 4-count affidavit sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you.
Your
Counselor,
Honor?
are there, yeah,
How many cases do you have?
I have 4.
Okay, because I only have 3.
Wait, hold on. No, I have 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, which has 4 counts.
Yes, I have that one.
I have 1, 2, 3, 9, 1.
I don't have that one. You said 12391.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1. It's a racing on a highway or parking lot
Can I have
and
one
fleeing
moment?
and attempting to elude.
Mhm. Okay. That's where it is. Okay.
Okay, and then I have the 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, which has the questionable burglary of a dwelling charge, and also trespass. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, the assault on a firefighter.
Is that? Not if you're talking about the facts of the case. The facts of the case. Okay, hold on, I need to figure this out.
I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you on all 4 cases.
Okay. I apologize, Your Honor, I have them all now.
No worries. Other than the burglary of a dwelling count that we've discussed a little bit, are there any issues with any of the other counts so that I can go into fast talk?
No.
Okay. All right, sir, then in 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, I do find probable cause as to all 4 counts. I'm going to set your bond at $1,000 in count 1 and $500 in the counts 2, 3, and 4. In 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, I find probable cause. I'm going to stay your bond at $500 in count 1. I'm going to set bond at $500 in count 2. In 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, I find probable causes to count 1. I'm going to stay your bond at $500. I do not find probable causes to count 2, and I'm going to release you ROR on that count. And 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, I do find probable cause, and I'm going to set your bond at $2,000. Good luck to you, sir. Requia Alford?
Yes, Your Honor.
Aye. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to the charge of grand theft, and I'm going to stay your bond at $2,000. Good luck to you.
Your Honor.
Can I speak, please, Your Honor?
Give me a second. Your Honor,
Yep.
would the court consider lowering that bond? She did state that she does have children that she is trying to get back to.
ROR, please, Your Honor.
So, counsel, would you repeat what you said?
Your Honor, we'd be asking if the court would be willing to reduce her bond. She does have children that she's trying to get back to. She stated she's unable to afford the $2,000 bond. She is asking for ROR. I don't believe that the court would give that, but if we could lower the $2,000 bond.
Please.
So I'm looking at her
No charges.
record.
No charges here.
Which is, there's obviously a lot of theft charges. I'm gonna look at the affidavit again.
I have no convictions at this stage, Your Honor. Okay. Okay.
We don't just have your Florida history, they have your out-of-state history as well. I understand that, but she's also looking at your out-of-state history, so you need to understand that.
Is there any way that we can ask, because they said because of the state, I can't get the peace of mind.
You can give her time. I've already asked, and she's looking to see if it's something she.
Thank you very much.
So, there's certainly nothing mitigating about the allegation. She's got prior record, but I do note, I don't have any indication that she's failed to appear before.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna reduce the bond to $1,000, and I think that that's a fair.
Is there any way that
That's fair.
I could get a ROR, Your Honor, please?
Certainly, you can go to the judge in the case and request that for sure. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. And which you said I go to and request that?
You're gonna have to go to your.
Anthony, Shamar Anthony. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I am going to find probable cause in your case. I'm going to set your bond at $1,500 in count 1, fleeing and attempting to elude. I'm going to stay your bonds at $100 for resisting and no valid driver's license. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, can you repeat the bond for count 1?
$1,500.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, you do. It's right here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gerard Aquino Castro.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you. I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000 for petty theft with 2 prior convictions and $100 each for resisting a merchant and resisting law enforcement. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Trevin Daniels. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in this case, and I'm going to set bond at $3,000 in order you not have any contact with the alleged victim. Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, what was that amount? I'm so sorry.
3,000?
Thank you. I'm a little hard of hearing too.
No, this room is impossible for me. Oh, okay. Do we want to do that one? Okay. So we're going to do the Vietnamese case, Tuan Phan. I'm going to put that one up here. Okay. How far down do you think? Oh. Yep, got it.
Are we doing
Is this Mr. Oh, no, we're getting Mr. Phan.
Vietnamese or Portuguese?
Just hold on there.
Okay.
All right. Is there an interpreter on the line?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, great. Thank you so much. Have you already been sworn today?
No, not yet.
All right. Sir, do you promise to faithfully translate from English to Vietnamese and Vietnamese to English to the best of your ability?
Yes.
Thank you so much. We're getting our litigant now. Just hold on a moment.
Okay.
Good morning. Are you Tuan Phan?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I do have an interpreter here to assist, all right?
Yeah.
Hello, xin chào. Tôi là Brian, thông dịch viên 260436.
Yeah.
Tôi để giúp thông dịch.
Yeah.
Sir, you're here because there was a warrant put out because you failed to appear at a court hearing.
Vâng, anh ở đây là bởi vì đã có một cái chat đòi tòa đấy là anh không có đi ra ngoài tòa lần trước.
Yeah.
This was in 2 different cases.
Cái này là cho 2 cái hồ sơ khác nhau.
I'm going to reduce your bond to $100 in each case.
Tôi sẽ giảm cái tiền tại ngoại hầu tra xuống $100 cho mỗi hồ sơ.
Yeah.
And you need to make sure that you keep track and figure out how to make sure you get to your court dates.
Vâng, và anh cần phải tự biết nắm bắt là làm sao mà phải đến tòa cho đúng ngày.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Anh có hiểu không?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you.
Cảm ơn anh.
Cho hỏi bữa nay được thả về không hay sao?
And can I ask you if I can be released today?
There's a bond of a total of $200. Once that bond is paid, yes, you'll be released.
Vâng, cái tổng số tiền tại ngoại hầu tra là $200 tất cả. Anh phải trả xong cái số tiền đó thì anh mới có được thả.
Là bữa nay luôn hả?
Đúng rồi.
Dạ.
All right, thank
Chừng nào trả cái tiền mỗi cái case là 100.
Đúng rồi anh, người ta nói.
No, cái tiền mà bà nói là hai hồ sơ khác nhau đó, một cái là trả 100 á. Là bữa nay trả hay là ngày mai?
So for the bonds I have to pay today, right?
Yes, you may.
And two case for
Well,
the 100 each for case.
Correct.
100 cái anh trả ngày hôm nay và $100 cho mỗi một cái hồ sơ và tổng cộng là 200. Ngày hôm nay trả.
Dạ. Tổng cộng là 400 ha.
Tổng cộng là 200, 100 cho một hồ sơ ạ, và hai hồ sơ thì thành 200.
Rồi cái tiền bail bond là 200 nữa, phải 400 không?
No, that's a bail bond. Cái đấy là tiền bail đấy, 200.
Rồi còn cái tiền mà mỗi hồ sơ 100 là chừng nào trả, ý em nói là vậy đó.
And do I have to pay anything for the case fee?
You have two cases. There's a bond on each of them of $100 each. That's all.
Just 200.
Tất cả.
Yes, sir.
Người ta,
All right.
bà quan tòa bà chỉ nói là chỉ có $100 cho mỗi hồ sơ thôi. Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you, Mr. Interpreter. I believe that takes care of it.
Okay. Then thank you for using our service.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Edison Fonseca Montana.
Yes,
Hello.
ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in your case on both counts, and I'm going to stay your bond in count 1, grand theft at $1,000, and count 2, possession of cannabis at $100. Good luck to you.
Sorry, can I release today?
As soon as you pay that bond, you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we don't know if there are any other holdup.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to ask them, we don't know. I don't know, you're gonna have to ask them there, okay?
All right, Cedric Harrell.
Yes, ma'am. Cedric Harrell.
Hi, good morning. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Probable cause has previously been found. I'm going to reduce the bonds in your case and count 1 to $3,000 for sale or delivery, and count 2, possession to $500. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, Jonathan Hernandez refused.
All right.
Your Honor, we'd waive his appearance.
All right. I will find probable cause, appoint the Public Defender's Office, and stay the bonds, and count 1 at 1,000, count 2 150, and count 3 100. Adrian Hobbs. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
State, I believe this is part of the Donut Gang, and my plan would be to find no probable causes to count 1 and stay the bond at count 2. Any objection?
No objection.
All right, sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to release you on ROR in count 1, finding no probable cause, and stay the bond in count 2 at $500. Good luck to you.
What's your question?
Just have a question.
What is it?
All right, good morning.
So, she said 500
total, yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Bertrand Jean-Pierre. Good afternoon, sir. Or no, not quite, still good morning. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as the only count of possession of MDNA. I'm going to stay the bond at $1,000. In the related case, 2021 CF 859, I'm going to revoke your bond, and I'm going to set a bond at $2,500. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, if I may?
Sure.
We'd ask the court to reconsider on the case he's out on. The reason being, he's in pretrial diversion. So if you weren't able to pay that bond, he would be sitting in here. There would be no court dates put on him for that case until he's officially rejected from the pretrial diversion program.
That makes sense to me. I'm not going to take any action in the related case.
Thank you,
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Sir?
Nicole Johnson. Good morning, ma'am. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I do find probable causes to all 5 counts in your case. I'm going to stay the bonds at $2,500, $150, $100, $100, and $150. You are currently out on bond in 2022 CF 11159. I'm going to revoke your bond and set your bond at $2,500.
Your Honor, was that 2,500?
Yes.
Does
Thank
she
you.
has two, she has 2 charges, is it gonna be 2,500?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, $2,500 and $500. I missed that, thank you. Dalton Lee? I'm sorry, Dalton Jones. Yes. Oh, we do, okay. Got it.
They're gonna do Portuguese.
This is Alva de Silva?
Yes.
Alvestia Silva. All right, I believe I've got a Portuguese interpreter.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, have you been sworn in today?
No, I have not.
Ma'am, do you promise to translate faithfully from English to Portuguese and Portuguese to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you so much. And you might need to speak up just a touch. It's a little soft on this end. I've got with me here, Mr. Is it Alves Diaz Silva? Sir, is that your
Eu
name?
aqui o senhor Alves da Silva. Esse é o seu nome?
Thank you. Good morning, sir.
Bom dia.
Sir, I am going to appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you, so you will have a lawyer.
Eu vou nomear para você defensor público para que você tenha advogado.
I do find probable cause in your case as to the count of battery, domestic violence.
Eu vejo aqui no seu caso a provável causa de violência doméstica.
I'm going to set your bond at $2,000.
A sua fiança de $2.000.
I'm going to order that you not return or have contact with the alleged victim
Eu vou ordenar que você não retorne ou entre em contato com a vítima
until further court order.
até outra ordem judicial.
But you may return with law enforcement to pick up your personal items.
Mas você pode voltar com com oficiais para buscar as suas coisas.
Do you have any questions?
Você tem alguma pergunta?
It needs to be loud enough for the interpreter to hear you.
Tenho que ligar para minha irmã para pagar a fiança.
I need to get in contact with my sister so I can pay the bond.
I'm sorry, Madam Interpreter, if you could say that louder.
I need to get in contact with my sister in order to pay my bond.
I believe I believe you'll have the ability to contact her. You'll have to call her collect.
Você vai ter como ligar para ela a ligação à cobrança.
And if it's a cell phone that she will be using, you need to put in a request to your CO, your officer in charge.
E se for o número de celular que você tá ligando para ela, você tem que fazer o pedido ao seu oficial responsável.
All right. Obrigado. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Welcome. Thank you for using our services.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. And you are Dalton Jones?
Sorry.
All right. Mr. Jones, you have two cases in 22 CT 6041. I do find probable cause, and I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you and stay your bond at $500. In count 2, I do not find probable causes to count 1. I'm going to release you ROR. I find probable causes to count 2 trespassing. Will stay your bond at $500 and appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
And Nicholas Jones. Okay. All right, you are Nicholas Jones?
Yes.
Good morning. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as to the only count aggravated assault. I'm going to stay your bond at $2,500. You have a related case, 22 CF 12187. I'm going to revoke your bond and set bond at $3,000. Good luck to you, sir. Oh, that's right. 2,500 and 500. Thank you. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, Paulania Lampkin behavior.
Okay. Counsel, do you want to waive?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I would appoint the Office of the Public Defender, find probable cause as to possession of cannabis, and stay the bond at $1,000.
Your Honor, there's also an a warrant for ag assault and criminal mischief.
For Ms. Lampkin? Oh, I missed that. I missed that. So there's a second case, 22 CF 12106. I find probable cause. I'm going to set bond in count 1, aggravated assault with a firearm, at $2,500. Stay the bond in count 2 at $500.
And for case
Is there a-
ending in 12395, what did you do the bond for that, Your Honor?
One more time?
The bond that you set for the other case?
2,500 in the ag assault. So there's just those 2 cases, right? Oh, wait, I thought I already did that one.
You did?
I just gonna stay the bond at $1,000. Sure.
Stand.
All right. Beatrix,
Yes, good morning, Your
Matos.
Honor.
I'm sorry.
Yes, good
Hi,
morning. How are you?
Ma'am, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000 for the possession case. I'm not going to take any action in the related case. Good luck to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Good luck. Marvin McNeil?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Jonathan Norton, mental health.
Your Honor, we'd waive his appearance.
All right, I'll find probable cause, stay the bond at $1,000 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent him. Ezra Persine?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. Sir, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as to criminal mischief. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. You have a related case, 2022 MM, where is it? 266. I'm going to revoke your bond in that case and set bond at $2,500. Good luck to you.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Does that mean I still have bond?
Yes.
Can I say one more thing? Those cases, like, the same.
State, not this one, but the next one, I'm going to have a question about PC. Mr. Pittman, good morning. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to stay your bonds. Count 1 is possession of MDNA. I'm going to stay that at $1,000. Counts 2 and 3 are possession of cocaine and drug paraphernalia. I'm going to stay your bonds at $150 and $100. Good luck to you. Orlando Rodriguez. Is this Orlando? Okay. Good morning. State, I'm just not sure, I'm not sure throwing something out. I'm not sure throwing is destruction. Is that statute read more expansively than I am assuming? I didn't actually take a look at it. Let me take a look at it. Okay, so it is, it is definitely much more expansive. I wish they'd used different language, but I do believe that the allegation and apparent alleged admission of throwing it out the window after law enforcement was engaged could be seen as an attempt to conceal or remove, which does come under the statute. So I do find probable cause. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. And the PD is appointed. Thank you so much, sir. Good luck. Seanrell Williams.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
Great, thank you so much. Sir, at this time, you do not qualify for appointed counsel. Now, at some point, if you have difficulty hiring a lawyer, the judge that has your case can change that. So make sure you ask that again later if you're unable to hire somebody. I do find probable cause as to the count of grand theft of a motor vehicle. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
You too. Shayla Davis? Yes. Hi, good morning. Ma'am, I do find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond at $500 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you. Emmanuel Gonzalez? Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir, I do find probable cause, and I'm going to stay your bond at $250 and appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you. Gareen Jones?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hi.
Hi.
I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find petty theft, and I'm going to, or a probable cause rather, to the count of petty theft. I'm going to stay your bond at $500. You've got another case, 22 MM 406. I'm going to revoke that bond and set bond at $2,500. Good luck to you. Viviana Morera?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ma'am, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause up to the count of battery, and I'm going to stay your bond at $500. Good luck to you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Alfred Yanu? Good morning. Sir, I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to stay your bond in count 1, petty theft at $250, and count 2, resisting without violence at $500. Good luck. Suresh Miraj? Hi, good morning, sir. Sir, you're here because there's a warrant out of Hillsborough County. There's currently 0 bond on that. They will be to pick you up directly. Good luck to you. Joseph Thomas? Good morning, sir. Sir, you're here because there are, so out-of-county warrant out of Miami-Dade. The bond amounts are currently $10,000 on count 1 and $7,500 on count 2. If those bonds are not paid, they will be to pick you up directly. Thank you very much. Kira London. Good morning, ma'am.
Has 2 cases, I do believe, Your Honor.
Got it. Ma'am, you're here in 21 CF 12349. I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to stay your bonds, having found probable cause as to count 1, possession of MDNA at $1,000, count 2 at $100, and count 3 at $100. You also have in 21 CF 9082 a warrant for violation of probation. The bond is currently set at 0. Good luck to you, ma'am.
I have a warrant.
State, do you have any objection in the last 2 to time served, please?
The only reason I didn't give an offer on Mr. Jackson's case was it was very open to the public in a very busy area. So I was gonna let the city attorney handle that one. And then as for Mr. Alvarez's case, I have no objection to the court extending an offer or doing time served. My concern with Mr. Jackson's case is the location and the brazenness of the incident.
Your Honor, I mean, I guess I can address Jackson when we get to Jackson.
So I'm going to make the same offer, or just a longer lecture. Go ahead. See if Mr. Albury wants to take that.
Your Honor, can I just have a moment? I'll speak to them
Absolutely,
both.
absolutely.
And will this be adjudications or withholds?
I assumed it would, did you have some agreement related to the amusement ride case? I don't have I don't know what the, if there's any record, that would probably be important to me. If there's no record, I don't have a problem with withholds.
I did not get an offer on either of these from the state, so I'm not sure if.
I don't have a criminal history listed for Mr. Albury. I was going to let him take it up with the city attorney since he does not have a criminal history.
I'm not terribly offended by either. I'll give him withholds.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You step back.
Oh, you know what? Oh, this one.
Your Honor, both of them would take these offers.
Okay, I'll take the forms and Mr. Albury first.
Signer. Thank you.
Mr. Albury, you understand that you have a constitutional right to a trial, and you have other constitutional rights that are being waived by entering this plea, and that if you enter a plea of guilty to this charge, I will withhold adjudication, sentence you to time served, and reduce any cost or fine to a civil judgment. Do you understand that?
Understood.
You'd like to enter that plea at this time?
Yes.
All right, I will accept your plea and enter the sentence as stated, and thank you very much, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Sir, your papers.
Oh, wait, I think I put down both. Wait, where's? Oh, okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Thank you. You can give the pen back to her.
Thank you. All right, so Mr. Jackson, the prosecutor makes a very good point. You're in a place where lots of people who need public transportation have to be. I get that you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't have a problem with that, but people don't need to be looking at your junk. They should not have to see that when they're trying to get to work and do their business and go about their day, and there are kids around. So don't do that in those kinds of places,
Yes,
okay? All right, if you enter a plea of guilty to this charge, I will withhold adjudication, I will sentence you to time served, and I will reduce your costs and fees to a civil judgment. Is that what you'd like me to do?
Yes, ma'am.
Understanding that you are giving up your constitutional right to have a trial and other constitutional rights along with this plea.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I will accept your plea and enter that sentence, and don't do that again, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
Mr.
thank you very much.
Jackson,
Good luck.
Thank you.
thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right, I don't know if anybody's keeping track, but 13 minutes shaved off our time from yesterday. Oh, yes, we did.
I think everybody keeps track.
What do we do? Oh, no, I didn't. Did I do something wrong?
So if it's lower or higher, it goes right here.
We can't see you on the video feed.
Yeah, right. Yep, same here. Hold on just a moment. We're working on it. Anybody have any ideas? Wait, hold on. I feel like it might be fixing itself. You want me to hang up and try it again? Anybody got ideas? Does that not look right? All right, hey, I'm gonna hang up, guys, and try it again.
This sounds loud.
Is this unprecedented?
It happens, and what the judges usually do is just go ahead and go through the document as long as they call me. But it's up to you.
I'm cool with that. Can you hear me?
I can, Judge.
We don't have an explanation for you. How do you feel about proceeding on voice only?
Defense is prepared to proceed.
Awesome. If you could do appearances for our record, everybody.
Trustee Tyner for the state of Florida.
Christina Smith for the public defender.
Patricia Jenkins, PTR.
All right, great. I really apologize, everybody, that you're not able to see me. I'm sure you'll get over it. If you have any questions, please make sure that somebody there knows so that we can address them before we're done with your case. The first case is Johnny Hopkins. If you could come forward and defense, if you could just let me know when Mr. Hopkins is by your side.
He's present, Your Honor.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Sir, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable cause as to one count of operating a motor vehicle without a driver's license. I'm going to stay your bond at $1,000 in order that you not drive. Thank you very much, sir, and good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Brianna Jackson.
Your Honor, for the court's information, she is present and she is eligible for direct PTR.
Thank you. Ms. Jackson, I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, and I will release you on PTR at this time with an order that you not drive unless you've got a valid driver's license. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
John Mento.
He is present.
All right. Mr. Mento, good morning. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in cases. And the first case is a stalking case. I do find probable cause. I'm going to release you on pretrial release with a bond of $1,000 and an order that you not have any contact with the alleged victim. In the second case is a written threats. I'm going to reduce your bond to $1,500 and order that you not have any contact with the alleged victim. Good luck to you, sir. Thomas Perez.
Judge, just a second. I'm sorry.
Wait, that's okay. Hold on.
Did you want bond plus pretrial release on both cases or
Just the one.
Just the one?
Thank you. Mr. Perez?
He is present, and he is also eligible for direct PTR.
All right, thank you. Mr. Perez, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, and I'm going to release you on pretrial release in this case with an order that you not drive a car without a valid license. Good luck to you. Amy Santiago.
She is present, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. You are here because there's an out-of-county warrant out of Seminole County. There's currently a zero bond. They should be to get you directly. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Andrew Ware.
He is present, Your Honor.
Mr. Ware, you're here because a warrant has been issued alleging a violation of probation. Your bond is currently zero. Good luck to you, sir. Sure. Tyler Welch.
He is present, Your Honor. He is also eligible for direct PTR.
All right, Mr. Welch, I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, and I'm going to release you on pretrial release at this time with an admonition that you may not consume any illegal drugs or have possession of illegal drugs or medication that is not prescribed to you. Good luck to you. Naomi Verdejo Mingunes, sorry about that.
She's present, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. I do find probable causes to the charge of battery, a first-degree misdemeanor. I'm going to stay your bond at $500. Kara Gentry. Yep, sure, go ahead.
Are you putting any conditions on that, Your Honor?
So I guess I don't know the relationship between. I'm happy to put a no contact provision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Kara Gentry.
She's present.
Good morning, ma'am. I am going to appoint the. Good morning. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you. You're alleged to have violated your probation. Your bond is currently zero. Good luck to you. Raymond Claudio Ayala.
Your Honor, he does require the services of a Spanish interpreter.
Spanish.
Oh, okay. Hold on just a moment.
And he is also eligible for direct PTR.
We'll go to the opposite screen as well.
Oh, over here. Oh, we're adding. Okay. Oh, so exciting. Something new.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Laura Bretaña, certified Spanish interpreter. The interpreter has not been sworn.
All right, thank you so much. Ma'am, do you solemnly swear to interpret faithfully from Spanish to English and English to Spanish to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do. Laura Bretaña, certified Spanish interpreter.
All right, thank you so much. The next case is Ramon Claudio Ayala. Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Sir, I understand that you qualify for pretrial release, so I am going to release you on pretrial release with an order that you not return to the location of this offense.
Señor, yo tengo entendido que usted cumple con los requisitos para que se le conceda libertad bajo el programa de libertad provisional, así que por lo tanto se le ordena eso y se le prohíbe regresar al lugar del ilícito.
Sí, por Ayala.
Yes, yes, and I do find probable cause. Thank you, I forgot to say that. And I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, sir.
Señor, se me había olvidado decir que se encuentra que existen indicios de criminalidad y se designa el abogado de oficio para que le represente.
All right, thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
All right, the next case is Jorge Navarro Rivera.
And he does also require Spanish, and he's present.
All right, good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
I am going to appoint.
Buenos días, señorita.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Thank you. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you.
Se designa la oficina del abogado de oficio para que le represente.
I do find probable cause as to the count of battery.
Determinó que existen indicios de criminalidad en cuanto a la acusación de agresión física.
I'm going to release you on pretrial release.
Se le concede la libertad bajo el programa de libertad provisional.
State, there's an indication in my paperwork that the victim would like no hostile contact.
Le preguntó a la fiscalía, tengo aquí en la documentación que la víctima desea que se conceda contacto pero sin hostilidad.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Eso es aceptable? Sí, su señoría.
I will have, yes.
Su señoría, él no cumple con los requisitos del programa de libertad provisional. Él está cumpliendo con régimen de libertad vigilada.
I'm so sorry, I read that entirely wrong.
Le pido disculpas, eso lo leí mal.
Sir, I'm going to release you on a bond of $500 with an order that you not have any hostile contact with the alleged victim.
Señor, entonces se le concede la libertad siempre y cuando pague la fianza de $500 y se le prohíbe el contacto hostil con la presunta víctima.
Thank you very much.
Gracias.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I made a note to myself and I missed it. Sorry, I'm not taking any action. Thank you so much.
No se va a tomar acción en cuanto al caso 22CT1123. Ese es el caso en el cual se encuentra el acusado libre bajo el programa de libertad provisional.
All right, thank you very much. Madam Interpreter, I don't believe we have any, wait, do we have any Spanish cases here that we need?
We do, but we're gonna.
Okay, all right, we'll call back related to the Orange County cases. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Osceola, I don't believe we have anything further.
That's it. Have a great weekend, Your Honor.
All right, thanks, you too. Bye-bye.